Hello everybody and welcome. It's back. We're back. Day number 40, and this is actually my last stream for now in this current setup. I got some boxes in the background. I'm gonna be moving soon. It is exciting. I'm also very nervous. I'm also out of breath. But welcome everybody. Hello Ben or Chicken. How you doing? Chicken Jockey. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining everybody. All right, let me one thing I wanted to do wait in my pocket. I wanted to put on some music. Hello, what's up H Senna? How you doing? Grown man, by the way? What do you mean charge? Yes, I'm a grown man. What of it? What's your point? All right, I wanted to put some music in the background for this stream. Oh, I forgot I didn't change the goal either. Lock in on your elo. You dropped, bud. My elo dropped. I'm at 2010. I was at like 2020 in Blitz last time. Okay. First game of the day. Play the Borg. Okay, I'll play the Borg. Let's do 700. No Plum Wild. I don't want to do Plum Wild. I'm just gonna put the generic music that I don't have to worry about for the moment. If this will actually work. My AirPods are not working. Sorry, I wanted to get this set up before the stream, but I did not have enough time. Will this please work? Please connect. It's not that hard. All right. Can you get to exactly 2025? I could try. If I win 2 games, maybe. I have to leave in an hour? All right. But yeah, Lemon. It's valid. All right, I'll play the Borg. When I have the black pieces. Will this work? Okay, it's just not going to work. Sorry, everybody. All right. Let's get to it. All right, Rice Cooker, you're the first person to send me a challenge. Let's do it. Okay, I think I can play the. Can I play the Borg here? It's G5. Yeah, Borg defense. So I don't know exactly how to play this, but I'm gonna play it kind of like a Polish, which I also don't know how to play. I think I might be like C. Is it C5? It's like it might be C5, or maybe it's here. I don't actually know what I'm doing here. Get to 2025 and then gain 1 elo per year. Yeah. That's the way. That's definitely the way. I feel like it is C5 though, isn't it? No, maybe not yet. Ah, what is it though? No, I think it is C5. Yeah, because if you take, then I trap the rook, right? That's the idea. And I know Queen B6 is an idea as well. So I think Queen B6 is the right idea. I wish I remembered for certain. But I know, like, you get this activity, and then you just, like, go for this kind of this B2 pawn. That's kind of just all I know from the Borg. So, so we can take this pawn now. We can actually take this pawn. Yeah, I think I will take this pawn. So knight probably moves to D2. We take another pawn. I think we're feasting. Or do I actually want to do that? Because if I do this, rook here, and then I lose this pawn. Maybe I take here. Let's try to open up this diagonal again or something. What's up, Nelson? How you doing? But can I play you? Yeah, absolutely, Rage. Absolutely. Send me a challenge, and I will play you. I think actually, you know what? I think now that you mentioned it, I think I did actually see your challenge. But Rice Cooker was a little faster. But I'll definitely get you within one of these first few games. All right, let's take this pawn. All right, let's take. Nice. So we're now up a pawn. The Borg has paid off. All right, we could. Actually, I don't even know what exactly I want to do for castling here. Let's keep developing because I am a little bit down on time. Shocker. Actually, do I want to castle? Maybe I actually want to castle this way. Let's start with this. Maybe I don't know if I want to castle though. Oh wait, that's hanging. Oh my God, wait. Oh shit, I wasn't even paying attention. Oh my God. Oh I'm cooked, bro. Oh shoot, I'm so stupid. I didn't even think that was... I thought that was defend. Why did I think this was defended, bro? I should have. I'm so stupid, dude. I'm so stupid for some reason. 1 game in, what a stream this will be. Okay, that's the Borg for you. Okay, that's the Borg for you. Let me get this text up. That is not a good way to start the stream. I was definitely winning, I think, if I had just played knight c6. That was so stupid. All right, let's get to it. Next game. Let's just put that on my head. Okay, Rage G, I see you. I see you here. Let's do it. All right. No more Borgs. No more Borgs. Let's do E5. When are you moving? Oh, Bongcloud. Oh, I gotta do a double Bongcloud. Come on now. Yeah, I'm moving Friday. Oh, we're getting risky. We get a little spicy today. Okay. All right. Spicy Bongcloud. The one where you go fully out into the center of the board and lose the game immediately. I like this one. This one's a fun one. Yeah, no more Borgs. Play the Grob instead. Oh boy. No Grobs, please. All right. So this opening sucks. No, I'm ready. I'm locked in today. Today we're playing stupid openings apparently. Dude, I actually cannot believe I just blundered back rank checkmate like that. Viber, do not sleep tonight. Why not? So what's a Grob Borg? Well, yeah, Grob is with the white pieces. Borg is with the black pieces. Okay. Okay. I mean, this king is very weak. This is a check. King can step over either way. Well, I mean, we can go for this. King steps over. We gotta get something going. Maybe c5. Protecting the knight. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, we gotta do that first. Yeah, we gotta do that first. And then after maybe we can take the e4 pawn. I speak Spanish. I do not speak Spanish, I will say. You're better than me in that department. Okay. Defends. So now the king can step backwards. I should probably move my king out of the center. But I do want to keep defense of this pawn. So maybe I play... I mean, I could even go for this fork. Is that actually that valid, though? Not really. Not really. Maybe we start. No, because then there's a check here, right? Actually, the check's not that bad. Let's go for this. Okay, I'll move my king here. There is knight g5 check, but then I just slide my king back. And then I think I have enough time to either play d6 or d5, trying to defend the pawn. Or just like break open the center. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what do you do in this type of opening. Alright, so now king just steps back. So now I think we just play... I mean, maybe we play bishop d6. No, that feels a little stupid. Let's just solidify the center. Let's just solidify the center. Can we do an arena later? Yeah, for sure. This is the only word I need to know in Spanish. Okay, what? Yes, that is true. That is absolutely the only word you need to know. All right, let's bring the knight back. Let's bring the knight back. Viper, hiding under your bed and I'm hungry. Sorry, I don't have any food, unfortunately. So you're going to have to starve, just like everyone else in my closet back there. Sorry. I don't make the rules. Except I do. Okay, let's go for... I mean, yeah, let's bring the knight forward. Why not? Hey, what's up, Jeffrey? You live again. I'm so happy. Hey, well, thanks for joining, Jeffrey. Appreciate you for being here. H5. Let's go. We're still back. Better hide. I smell your lungs. Ooh. Ew. What do my lungs smell like? What do lungs smell like? I'm very curious. All right. Where is this knight going to go? Probably h4. Yeah, still theory? Oh, still theory. We're still in theory, honestly. I've played this game probably like 55,000 times. It's actually crazy. Alright, I mean, g5, knight jumps into f5. I don't really want to allow that. There is a check here, but I think then the king just kind of escapes to a safer square. And also not really what I'm looking for. We could just step the king back. Knight comes here. Bishop takes. I'm not terribly opposed to this. That seems reasonable. By the way, what days do you stream? I thought it was Wednesday. My stream schedule has been all over the place as of late. So I will say I don't know. How do you miss that fork? Well, it was pinned. My knight was pinned to my king, so I couldn't fork. So I was going for it, but yeah, knight couldn't move because of the pin. All right. Okay. Interesting. So we can take, and this pawn will be protected. I'm thinking if there's any way if I want to play like g5 first. Is there any merit to playing g5 first? Knight comes here, then we take. Wait, hold on. I think I do want to play g5 first. I think I actually do want to play g5 first. Yeah. Oh, what's up? What's up, nonstop, bro? Okay. Sorry. Yeah, so you're saying g5. I did play g5. I wasn't looking at chat at the moment there, but I did. Okay, well, what is this? Hello, Hippo Chess. There is no Q. Why does it always keep saying there's a Q? The Q is a lie. There is no Q. It is just if you are here and you want to play a game, send me a challenge and we can play. But there is no Q. Yeah, move my king further. Yeah, my king is honestly kind of... It's a little bit too safe, to be honest with you. Okay, that's an interesting move. That is a very interesting move. Okay, I think do I actually want to play g4 here? I don't think I actually do. I think I want to probably take here. And then maybe we play bishop h6. No, bishop h6 doesn't really work, because then you just take the pawn. I take with check, but knight... No, knight... Because bishop would do... Wait, no, I think that does work, actually. I thought it didn't work because the knight would defend the rook. But the pawn is also there. So then you just lose the knight. And I'd be fine, yeah. This is actually anti-chess at this point. I mean, pretty much. We're kind of getting into it now. Now we're kind of getting into it. Oh, bringing the king up? That is some confidence. I like that confidence from you. That is a lot of confidence. Let's go. I mean, let's take. And then knight takes, bishop takes, king takes. King is on f4. Oh, if my king wasn't here, I could get my queen in or something. Oh, it's close, dude. There's got to be something here. Got to be something. All right, let's take. Let's take. I think I might just slide my king over to d7 first. Yeah, let's start with this. Why is his king the most active piece? Great question. This is true chess. When the king is actually the king and it is the most active piece. This is how it should be played. You gotta go. All right, we'll see you, Dino. Thanks for joining. All right, here we go. When's he gonna notice the hanging pawn h3? Well, it comes with a... Now there's a trick. I think there's been a trick because if he ever takes the pawn... I mean, I take his knight, and then I would win the rook. So that is why it's a poison pawn at the moment. But he could take it just for fun. All right, let's go for... Actually, does this work? I mean, maybe now queen h4. I think queen h4 looks like a good move. And then we can maybe try to bring in the e rook, or the a rook to the e square. Hey, what's up? I want to checkmate. How you doing? Thanks, Viper Lord as well. El Dictator. And what's up, Foxy? Where am I moving? So I am moving to Philadelphia. I can't say this now because I leaked it last stream. But I am moving to Philadelphia. This is my last stream in the state of Massachusetts, at least for the time being. At least for now. Who knows? Okay. Let's play rook a to e8. I think this knight can no longer have two defenders, so I believe I can win it. And then I should probably move my rook because it is hanging in the corner. Now, place has great cheesesteaks from what I've heard. Okay, well now we just do this. Now, yeah. Or is there a way to get mate here? It's like it's close. Let's just do this. Guess where I was yesterday? Well, considering the context, I would have to guess Philadelphia. Okay, there's like It's got to be a mate here somewhere, right? I don't see it yet, though. If takes queen a9 as mate, for real. Somehow you got it correct. No way. But it is Mango Day charge? What is Mango Day? Maybe Angry Hide or Get Eaten? What? What are you talking about? Alright, well let's just take. Or do I want to take? The queen can kind of sneak in. I actually kind of don't want the queen to sneak in. That's actually a bit annoying. Let's not let the queen sneak in. That actually would be extremely annoying to allow. Yeah, sack my king. No, I'm not sacking my king. I've already done that one time so far this stream. I can't do that again. Thank you, Mauer Duck. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I will be meeting you on Saturday, sir. Is this true? Did we agree to this? I want to get 2 million points of puzzles, but it takes so long. I'm only 350k. Yeah, only 350k. Just only a measly 350k. That is a bit ridiculous. Okay. Surely there's some mate that we can get sometime soon here. Come on now. Come on now. But Viper, you're lucky your bed is too heavy. Can't eat you? What? What? Sack the queen for content? No, I don't want to lose this game. But content though. You make a compelling argument. You really do. The content. Okay, there's got to be a mate here somewhere, right? So rook check, rook takes, queen, king steps up. Queen d2, but the king kind of sneaks over to a3. Where's the win? Where in the world is the win? If I give a knight check, I mean, king can keep trying to escape, but that would be checkmate. If the king instead goes back, then I would have knight d4. I think this works. I'm going to go for it. I just want to win the game, okay? I'm sorry. I don't want to sack my queen. I can't sack my queen. I'm 0-1 today, all right? I think we have a win here. I think there's a win here. I hope so. I really hope so. Okay. Bro, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rage. I have to do it. I have to do it. I have no choice. I got to go for it. This is what I calculate. So, I calculate, yeah, king here, knight here, and then here. Or if king steps here, then it is just mate there. So, it's 2 different ways. Both, I believe, work. He lost to rice cooker. I did lose to rice cooker, yes. But I was playing the Borg, okay? It's the Borg. Wait, can we play with your sister today? I'm sorry, Quelly. I don't think my sister will be available. I mean, maybe. But I can't guarantee that, unfortunately. Actually, do we even have to take? No, because that's not made, is it? No. Okay. Alright. The Borg is not why he lost. He just hung mate and won. It was definitely because of the Borg. I blame the Borg. It's always the Borg's fault. I'll take the rook instead, then checkmate. I suppose I could have gone for that. It's okay. I think this will work too. Yeah. I don't think there's a way to get out of this one. Alright, I'm not replying to your stupid account or your stupid offering on the forum. I cannot. I just ignored it completely. Alright, well GG's. GG. Alright, let's keep it going. 1-1. 1-1 so far today. Let's get into the game going. What an opening that we had there. What a double Bongcloud. Alright, hippos are tasty. 1910 from the United States. Let's do it. All right. All right, all right, all right. So why did I ignore it though? Because it's obviously, it's stupid. It's not productive to what I'm trying to do at all, Lemon. How to get to 1500? Oh, we got a Grunfeld here. I'm gonna go for the exchange. Let's take a bishop e3, knight f3, play rook c1, queen d2, bishop e2, castles. This is the play. Actually, rook c1 first after c5. If queen a5, no castles, so let's bring the knight out. If queen a5 now, then queen d2. If knight, then d5. Yeah, knight d5. And then knight here, probably bishop f2. Yeah, bishop f2. Actually, or can I? Is it too risky to take this pawn? Yeah, probably because I lose this pawn. I would lose this pawn to queen a5. Yeah. Can't do that yet. What's up? I literally gave you a picture that you could have used. No, it's AI generated. It's not a picture I can use. In fact, not a picture at all that I can use. Yo, Fibbage, have you played in a real tournament before? I have. I have played in a few real tournaments. Alright, here is the move queen d2, as mentioned previously. So if knight takes, bishop takes, we have two defenders on the c-pawn. So there's two attackers, and then there's one attacker on the a-pawn, queen defends. So we are chilling in that category. We could even go for the knight here first, and I will. I think bishop g4 was actually a little bit more accurate there. That's what I'm used to playing. I think we'll go for f4. We'll kind of just get this big center, and then we'll castle and see what we got here. But thank you, Nick 5K. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? But yeah, the Grunfeld, I really like playing as the Grunfeld. I think if you can get this setup every single time, it's just like, it's just so easy. It's generally so easy to beat. So if I Photoshop it, then it's fine? No, it's not. So if anyone is wondering, I'm making a video titled 100 chess players from 100 countries, where I'm compiling photos of 100 chess players from 100 different countries, and I'm going to be making a short out of it, hopefully soon. So, I mean, Lemon, obviously I can't, there's been one other person who has sent me an AI photo that was just obviously AI. So it's like, okay, I'm not accepting AI photos. This has to be real. It actually has to be real people in these games. Grunfeld is outclassed by King's Indian Defense. Oh, for sure. For sure. All right, let's take this. I don't mind taking that at all. And now I need to decide exactly what I want to do. This is kind of where the game begins a little bit. But I have this nice pass to d pawn. I'd love to push that down the board. I think this seems like the easy follow-up. I think we could trade off here. Hey, I want checkmate. Thank you for being a member. Let's go. Hey, congrats, Soups. Thanks for reaching. Oh, congrats on reaching 1,000. But thank you. The one and only I Want Checkmate. If anyone doesn't already know his channel, make sure to go check it out. The one, the only I Want Checkmate. But yeah, bro's actually cooking. 2,400 in bullet is actually crazy. Bro's quick like that. I can attest to it. He's fast. He finishes fast in bullet. Really in anything, really. But are you saying that you're not a real person? Okay. The photo that you made uses a real image, but ultimately the final product is AI. That's why. That's because you switched to the King's Gambit? So true. So true. Okay, this move doesn't work. My bishop still defends my queen, so I can just take. Was that the plan? I don't think that... I think that was a miscalculation of my opponent there. There's no way that works. Rook c4... No, rook c4 loses to bishop a6. I want to get this pawn back. I mean, we could just start with this again, I suppose. We could start like this and just like try to attack here. Let's go for that. All right, bishop d3. Maybe we could, yeah, probably d3. Or, I mean, I could just forego it entirely and just go for like rook c7 takes, rook f7. Honestly, rook c7, I think that's a bigger threat because I'm threatening to just take the king. So let's go for that. Let's take control of this file if I can here. Yeah, if there's enough people, we can do an arena. Bishop d5, oh, bishop b5 first, then bishop h6. I did not think of bishop b5 first. I will tell you that much. I definitely did not think of that. Okay, this is interesting now. Very interesting. Does this move work? There is rook g7 check. King steps to the corner. Then what? I don't see a follow-up. But I know it looks pretty good. But what is the follow-up? Hey, what's up, Light? How you doing? I don't know, man. I'm actually not entirely sure. Sack the bishop? Why did I sack the bishop? Are you insane? Yeah, bishop b5. Bishop b5 is a move that I was thinking of. I was thinking of more so along the lines of bishop c4. Sets up a discovered here. I just don't know if that's actually worthwhile. Because I'm losing a pawn. I'm going to go for it. I think that I'm going to go bishop c4. Sets up d6, which attacks the king. I don't know, man. I don't know. But I think this threat, and then hopefully that gives me time to take here. I hope so. Or so I hope. d6 better, I think. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could have just played d6 immediately. Far gone. Yeah, I guess d6 does just like immediately pose the threat. This move does pose it, but now I have to, do this move. I don't know. I think we're chilling. I mean, in any scenario, I think I'm chilling. My opponent's pieces are just very much restricted. Went for a tactic, bring the bishop to d4. It just was not at all possible. Yeah, I really want stalemate. So true. Only against me. Yeah, the evil version. I really want stalemate. Okay. So now we have d6. Or, I mean, we could just bring the rooks up now. Rook f7. Honestly, that's probably the best option, right? Yeah, it's got to be the best option. What? I mean, or is it d6? D6 is what I actually was originally going for. King steps into the corner. Oh, this works too. No, because actually here you can block. Yeah, no, because you can block. It's rook out. Yeah. It's got to be this first. It has to be rook here first. This actually gets blocked. I actually did not calculate that correctly earlier, but definitely rook rook f to f7 is here. All right. I made a mistake. What mistake did I make? Quickly. Let me check this. All right. Well, GG's. Good game. I'm happy with that one. Yeah, I do like facing the Grunfeld. I feel like my win rate with against the Grunfeld. I don't play it as black, but my win rate against it with white is pretty good. Thank you, The Chosen, for subscribing. The Chosen 1, actually. Shout out to Chosen 1. All right. So what do I have to do to the image so it satisfies all requirements? Lemon, it just needs to be an actual photo of someone. 86.7% to 68.3%. I did make a mistake, which was this move. Fascinating. So the better option was to just go bishop f4. I mean, sure, I guess I could see that, but I don't even know. I don't think that's that big of a deal. And queen d2 is actually a slight mistake here. Wants me to just take immediately, then queen d2. Okay, I mean, we literally transpose into this. So, and then I played it by f4 after or something. I don't know. It's like the same exact thing. All right, whatever. I think we played it pretty well there. All right, let's keep it going. Jeffrey, let's do it. Oh, hello, Gonfrix. Accept Agabagani. All right, I will accept your friend request. Thanks for joining the stream. Appreciate it. And yeah, we can definitely play a game. And if anyone else wants to play a game, definitely feel free to send me a friend request. All right. In this game, we have a Slav. We have a triangle system. I'm going to go for this, the anti-marine gambit. Will my opponent take the pawn? Who knows? No. No one ever takes the pawn, even though it is technically, by Stockfish, the best move to take the pawn. No one ever does it. Ooh, that seems like a misclick. It's actually not that bad, though. It's actually not that bad. That's okay. It's okay, Jeffrey. That's a little bit unfortunate. I will say that's not great, but it's actually not that bad for you. I think you'll be fine. Tragic, though. Just because your opponents are Stockfish, I mean, that's fair. I get it. But it's like, it is technically the best move. No one ever wants to play it, though. Why? I don't know. I don't know why no one wants to ever play it. You want to play with me, though? Yeah, for sure. Feel free to send me a challenge. And we can play a game. Just make sure if you send it, make sure it's unrated. Hello. Hello, Ben. Actually, you know what? Let's just back the bishop up. I don't want to trade and I think improve my opponent's pawn structure. No need. No need to do that. Bring the rook over. Chilling. Well, that's hanging by the queen. Am I missing something here? I don't think so. I don't. Oh boy, I see what you're going for because the knight was pinned, but that doesn't work. That does not work. Yeah, why is Black's king on f8? I think it was just a misclick. My opponent did not mean to do that. All right, let's give a check. King steps over. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I will say. That is unfortunate. Actually, we could even go queen d6 here. Just go for the queen trade. Right out of the bat. But then the queen can kind of escape to a5. Let's just castle. That doesn't actually really work. Okay, now the queen can't escape to a5. So now I actually will go for this. All right. Also, I don't know why Stream Elements is also saying, like, thanks for subscribing as well. Like, this is not what I want. We already have... I don't know why Stream Elements is so slow. Like, thank you to Chosen One. However... Nightbot already got to you. Yeah, Chess Reps Hacker. Yeah. Obviously, yeah, Chess Reps. So untrustworthy, you know, what a website. So stupid. Just wait until I get more sponsors. I have been working with some people recently for sponsored videos. So that's one avenue that I've been exploring a lot recently. So there's going to be some more, especially for shorts, and also with my upcoming when I move. Finally, I'll be able to actually like really legitimately start it. The long form video series that I've been itching to do for a while. So exciting. Very exciting. Play me by Root Dictator. We have some other games going on right now. I can't play you at the moment. Okay, what do I actually want to do here is the question. I feel like I'm wasting a little bit too much time. I mean, Queen D7. Rook maybe just goes here. Where's my follow-up? I just don't see the follow-up. Still gonna go for it. I'm just still gonna go for it. I just don't see the follow-up right now. I'm going for this. How many of your subscribers are from Roblox? Not that many. Not that many, to be honest with you. I don't think. I think most. I mean, I've lost a decent amount of subscribers ever since I'd started, or even like throughout. I've lost quite a few subscribers. So I actually have no idea at this rate. All right. Let's slide back, and then maybe we can poke and prod here a little bit. Yeah, it was about 15 to 17k is a good estimate. It was, I think, just about 15k. Changing my mod disappeared right after Viber King logged on. Just saying. What are you talking about? Oh, you doing blitz only? No. I'm doing any mode. Any and all modes are welcome. All right, let's do this. I'm not getting trapped here, right? Well, knight can just retreat. Yeah, I can't get trapped, obviously. Trapping my queen here would be horrible, but that is definitely one way to lose the game. I just can't quite find the win. I'm just not sure. It's so close, and I know it is. And I know that Stockfish is probably screaming at me and be like, bro, you idiot. However, I'm not Stockfish. I don't know, man. All right. Let's just go for it. I'm a little bit down on time. Ooh, did I actually just trap my queen after I said I wasn't going to do that? No, I'm not. Okay. I actually thought for a second I did just trap my queen. No, I didn't. We're chilling. Thank goodness. I thought I actually just did. I don't know why. We're chilling. But as Roblox fans abandoned him after chess slop, even Squid Magic did? Yeah, Squid Magic. He definitely abandoned me. Dude. You can't look at my chess or my Roblox content and not say that was slop. The Roblox content was so bad. It was very bad. All right. We're cooked, chat. We're cooked. Bro. Sure. Let's put my knight on d4. Oh, wait. Okay, no. Actually, I thought I just got my bishop trapped again. No, we're chilling. The Viber King lore is expanding. There is a lot of lore. I've been around on YouTube for quite a bit. It is, like, in a couple months, it's going to be my 10th year since I started posting videos on YouTube, which is kind of crazy. But basically, I've been posting chess content for 2 years, which is where I've had success on this channel. I have not really had any substantial success in any other regard. Am I a YouTuber? I would say I am a YouTuber, yeah. At this rate, yeah, definitely. For sure. Alright, so let's take knight takes, bishop takes. If pawn takes and king slides over, rook g1. Here we go. Okay, knight drops back. Well, now we can just take the pawn. So here, I think we just... Oh, wait. That's slightly troublesome. All right, let's bring... Or maybe we just bring bishop here. Yeah, bishop here, I guess, protects the knight. So now we can take. Slide back, take, we take back. Everything's still defended. Slide bishop back, protect the pawn. Okay. Just gotta make sure. There's a lot of pieces. Just can't hang anything. Just can't hang anything. Yeah, I don't care about this pawn. I just can't be bothered to try to protect it right now. Should have 18 seconds. I'm really running out of time now. If you take that, no, that doesn't really work. Oh wait, shoot. I actually forgot this was hanging. Let's go for that. That does not work in the slightest. Go! Ah, no! Oh, gosh. Dang it, dude. Oh, I choked that game so badly. That was a clear win. That was bad. 0.6 seconds on the clock. Welcome, Brandon Smith. Thanks for joining. How you doing? How you doing? You won still? No, I didn't win. You won. You won the game. I lost. I have 0 seconds on my clock. Hey, what's up, mama? My Jackbox streamer is playing chess. Yeah, unfortunately, that's how it goes usually. That is how it goes, I will say. Alright, Barper Lord, you're challenging me. Why do you have the bug? Wait, are you doing bubblegum? Was that blindfolded? What is this? Why are you playing a Danish? Never seen you play a Danish before. Let's do this. Bishop check and knight f6. Alright. Castle, I think rook e8 or something. Or actually, what is it? Is it rook e8? It probably is. It could be. No. There's always just the checkmate threat is always a bit of an issue. So I just gotta be cognizant of that. Let's just play solid. Let's play solid. I'm gonna keep the e8 square open for my knight to potentially retreat to if h5 is covered. So I can bring my knight back to e8 in any scenario. Let's start actually with just the knight. Let's bring the knight forward. Maybe bishop here. Just keep developing. What's up, Just Green Dude? Thumbnail Barbecue driving the car and a shocked white knight next to him. That's true. That's exactly what the thumbnail is. Nailed it. Alright. Let's go queen c8. Defend both pawns simultaneously. Alright, let's push e5 now. Oh, that's pinned. Shoot. That is pinned. Crap. That is pinned. That is pinned. Thumbnail looks very interesting, honestly. Well, thank you. I hope that's in a good way. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of just like winging it with these thumbnails. They don't really particularly matter. They're just more so for fun than anything else. All right. Let's do this. Minute 56. Viper, I've never seen you play a Danish. I've literally never seen this guy play a Danish. But I think I've been able to play pretty well so far. We're up 2 points from the Danish, but we're gonna lose this one. There's no way I can hold on to that, unless no, knight here, queen, knight here. If rook takes, pawn takes, rook takes, queen takes, queen takes. I guess that's fine. But then maybe just rook g5. Yeah, I don't like rook g5. Alright, let's try to activate my pieces a bit here. Oh, I know, but I need to protect. Maybe just b6. Yeah, let's just play b6. Screw this. Screw it, man. Screw it. Alright. I got a plan. Let's do it. What's up, Duckman? Yeah, it took side. No one did ask. But I do look at... I'm sorry, Quali. Thank you for becoming an epic supporter. I'm really sorry I missed that. But thank you very much, though. I do really appreciate it. And let me know if you want to. We can definitely play a game. For sure. Let me know. Actually, do I even want to take that? I mean, not particularly. No, actually, I probably should. I probably shouldn't play queen f8. Yeah, sure. Although it is kind of hard to defend that pawn too, isn't it? Rook d8. Sure. No, I can't go for that. That does not work. Yeah, my king safety is just unfortunately quite bad. So it's kind of hard to figure out exactly how I am going to do this. But I gotta find out some way, and I gotta find it out quick. Hey, Auditors, thank you very much for the dono. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, this is a little bit suspect. Ah, shoot, dude. I don't have time! I'm cooked, man. Chat, am I cooked? I was gonna play faster, dude. That's it. That's all it is ever. Actually, there's deflections, aren't there? There's deflections. Yeah, rook g8. Yeah, it's just deflections. Oh, I think he had rook f8 there. Would have been better, but this still works completely. Yeah, I don't. This is a tough endgame to play with so little time. I'm just cooked. Alright, well, GG's. Well played, Viper Lord. Well played. Ah, tough, man. I do always lose on time. I gotta be better, man. That's a tough. It's hard to play against gambits like that. With in blitz, it is hard. All right, GG's. Always supporting hobby. Thank you. I want to checkmate. Sent you a challenge. Where's your challenge? Where is your challenge? Where are you? Oh, regional best. This is you, right? Let's go. All right, here we go. Let's do it. There are a lot of people sending me challenges, so I apologize if I can't get to you. This is the solid, so e4 is the best move. Okay. Now this is called a hammer gambit. I have never heard of this in my life. I'm gonna just take, I think. The JFK gambit. It does say Kennedy hammer gambit. I don't, but it just says. I don't know what the heck this is. I really have no clue. Yeah, I mean, this is by principle the England, but chess.com is saying this is the hammer gambit, and this is a Nimzovich defense, which I don't know if that's true. I don't know. I have no idea. All right, let's do this. Let's just develop. Yeah, take, sure. Oh wait, no, I gotta defend this first. You could just push. Actually, it's a little bit uncomfortable. Let's just castle, actually. Screw this pawn. I didn't like that pawn anyways. Alright, let's bring the queen up. One square. Right? Yeah, good. Alright, I'm locked in today. I'm locked in now. Starting now, I am fully locked in. No way I'm losing any more games today. No way. Just couldn't be done. Alright, bishop c4 looks reasonable. It does look pretty reasonable. I mean, we could even bring a rook to the d file. Or maybe just put a bishop here. Let's actually start with a bishop here. Proceeds to lose? No. I wouldn't lose this game. Guys, I wouldn't lose this game. What do you mean? You guys don't have faith in me? Where's this confidence? Yeah, I want checkmate and Viper King Gambit. Yeah, can we get a gambit named after ourselves? There's other people who have, you know? We gotta get something named after ourselves. We gotta get something, man. Okay, now I feel like queen here is an interesting idea. Does it actually work, though? I'm not really sure. I mean, bishop c4. But then, I mean, the rook can kind of just come in and defend. If the rook comes into defend, is there something I can do? I mean, maybe knight h4. Even though the queen could take, queen would take. There might be something there. That looks promising. I'm going for it. This knight is pinned to the king. It's attacked twice, defended once. So, there's got to be some way. Viper King's bishop looks very strong. It does look very strong. Both my bishops looking very nice. Very nice at this king. Where is the win? Where is it, chat? Can you ban all chess viewers except Viper Lord and IWC? No, obviously not. I would actually do the contrary. Except I would keep on checkmate. I would keep Viperlord, but I'd ban everyone else. Ban all the non-chess viewers. Alright, this is what I was thinking of. But if queen takes, then we take the knight. And then, I guess... where's the follow-up? I don't quite see the follow-up there. Maybe let's just bring a rook. Let's just put more pressure on the knight. Let's put more pressure on it for the time being. Viper, I bet I could beat you with every opening. Honestly, probably, yeah. I literally just need to keep telling myself every time I play you, just play fast. Just play fast and I'll be perfectly fine. That's it. That's all I need to do. But I just like, you pose so many problems so quickly. It's very hard. I will say. But we got to do a match later. For sure. Yeah, definitely send me a challenge. We can definitely play. Yeah, Black's Knight, sad noises. It can be defended adequately. And now it is unpinned, so it can just move. That move does not stop the checkmate threat. Alright. Well, GG's. We're back to 500. Alright, we'll play GG. Okay. We got some more people want to play. Let's do it. Foxy is sending me a challenge. Let's do it. Again, a lot of other people are also sending me challenges. Alright, do you guys want to do a tournament? There's still some people who are challenging me who I haven't played yet. So, let me know if you guys... You had 97% opening accuracy. Well, that's good. Everything else, though. Middle game accuracy. Let me know what you guys want to do for the tournament. What time control. Alright, so we have a Catalan. But my opponent has kind of gone for like a King's Indian setup-esque. Not quite. But kind of. I guess it's still King's Indian declined because you went for this. But anything but rapid? Fun Friendly says 10 minute. And what's up, Adham? Yeah, let's play. You want to play a game? For sure, send me a challenge and we could play. Blitz. I mean, I'm good with Blitz. I'd probably lean towards Blitz just because it's the fastest thing that we can get through. That seems like a misclick. Wait, what happened there? Wait. Oh, wait, okay, never mind. Sorry. Hold on. Never mind. I thought my opponent made a move and just let me take the knight. It's not, that was weird. That's kind of weird there. Dude, stop challenging bums. Okay, I'm playing anybody who wants to play a game. It does not matter what elo you are. I will play anybody. I was playing people who were 2000 before. I will continue to do that. No matter what elo you are, I will play you if you want to play a game. That is how we roll here. Actually, I can't do that. That hangs a pawn. All right, let's be smart here. Let's bring the knight forward. Now, pieces are well developed. Stop being eloist. So true. They know they're going to lose, though. That is not necessarily true. That is not necessarily true. That is true also, Foxy. I do know about Foxy. I do know that you are better than the elo that you are. So you are not actually 230 elo. I will say that. Let's bring the rook here. Let's just defend this pawn so I can potentially move this knight. Okay. Queen goes over here. We could go for the trade. Do I want to go for the trade? Well, we can take the c-pawn afterwards, so I actually think it is in my best interest. Oh, I think you didn't even bring out the bishop. Well, I'll still go for the c-pawn. So now we're up a pawn, which is good. Obviously. Okay. Now what's the game plan? Let's go for... I mean, if I can simplify, that'd be great. Yeah, bring the bishop. Bring the bishop here. I don't mind this trade. I don't mind this at all. Let's go for... Yeah, let's just go for this. Go for the trade. I think if we could continue just getting trades, honestly, that's fine by me. I don't really care too much because I think my pawn structure is better. So, and then game obviously I just up a pawn as well. So, yeah, we'll take here. So this pawn. I mean, I could just play b4. I'll just play b4. Oh, what time control? You could play any time control you'd like. Any time control, but after this we will do a tournament. So I'll set up a tournament right after this game, I think. So if you guys want to join the tournament or the arena, it will be unrated, so don't worry, you won't be losing any elo by any means. But yeah, feel free to join if you'd like. It will be held in the club that I have on chess.com, just called Viper King. Is it arena or Swiss? I think we'll probably, I don't know. Do you guys have a preference? I mean, I think Swiss is typically better. But if you guys want to do an arena just to get more games in, then we could do that. Yeah, Lemon wants an arena, of course. Now, just because Lemon says arena makes me more inclined to do a Swiss. All right, so let's take and then take the pawn. Pawn structure is a little bit ruined. There's obviously this rook check, but I think we slide over. We put the rooks on the g file, and I think we are chilling here. All right, cool. So we're just up 2 pawns. And it depends where this rook wants to go. But yeah, we play e3, and then actually, obviously, I can't go to g. What am I talking about? It is no longer defended. Okay, we could even go for this first. I wonder if there's a way I could trap this bishop. That'd be nice, huh? Also, where does my knight want to go? Does my knight want to go to a4, maybe to c5? I think that's a reasonable maneuver to make. But I want to keep my rook on this g file. I don't want to relinquish control of it, because if I do, then I might have some problems. But as long as I don't do that, I think we're chilling. Maybe even rook g3 is worthwhile just to kick out the bishop. Or I guess the king could just defend. But maybe rook g3 is better. I don't know. But I'll try to rotate my knight. Maybe I'll go for this pawn. Maybe I'll go for something else. Actually, I don't even know if I want to go for the pawn. I don't really want to. I don't want to create other avenues for my opponent's rook to potentially infiltrate. So I actually kind of don't want to, but I'm not even sure if I don't think I can disallow it either. Is there some way? I guess I could just go for the pawns. Oh no! Wait, hold on. Oh my goodness gracious! Holy crap! Let's go this way. Holy crap! I actually almost just blundered. Oh my goodness gracious! Yeah, e5 attacking both these looks good. Hey, what's up, Anas? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Viper Twisted. Look at my brain run. Okay, I'm not even reading that. All right. Okay. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Kind of. Not really. All right, now we're attacking 2 pawns. Don't want to take this pawn. I mean, I don't have to. I could go for this. I could go for this, then where's my follow-up? King steps up. I could play f5. You know what? I am going to go... Actually, does this even work? Because I can never quite... Maybe this doesn't work. It doesn't quite ever... Yeah, I just can't quite... I can't quite get it. Not sure. How exactly... Like, is there a way for me to checkmate this game? I feel like it's so close. Or some way to win the bishop. But if I play f5, bishop obviously just takes. And knight f4, king has 1 safe square. And then what? And then what? What do I do? Where's the follow-up? I just don't see the follow-up. If rook g3 first. Again, I just don't see the follow-up. How do I cover this h4 square if I remove this knight? Alright, I just don't think I can in this context. Let's just go for... Let's just try to reposition here. Or something. But I wasted time. I should have just taken the pawn in hindsight. I think I should have taken the pawn. Yeah, you think f3? Just go into an endgame? Yeah, I probably should. I wanted the checkmate, but I just don't see it. I just don't see it. Okay, now we can take the pawn. Now I can take the pawn. Pawn takes, I guess. Only issue is that this f2 pawn is very difficult to defend. But I guess it doesn't really matter. Because then I guess I'm winning like everything else. So I guess this doesn't particularly matter. Okay, there is a check. Let's go for the check. How have you not won yet? Because I'm just taking too long. I think I'm just looking for the win. I want the win. It's just not there though. It's not quite there, like how I want it to be there. Oh, it's so close though. Just look at it. Just look at it. Actually, this doesn't even work. If I push the pawn now, I'm just not gonna be able to continue pushing it. Okay, it's so infuriating because it's very uncomfortable. Even though because my king is just kind of stuck. Yeah, black's bishop is very misplaced, but it is annoying because it does just enough to defend. Okay, I need to reposition this knight. How do I get my knight anywhere useful? How in the world? I'm trying to like map it out. This pawn's defended. Maybe we just start with this. Maybe we just start with this. Yeah, fun friends. You're saying f3. I don't know about f3. I really am not certain about that move. I just am not a huge fan. I don't know. Maybe it is necessary after he attacks. But then this e3 pawn becomes increasingly weak. Alright, I'm just going to go for g5, I think. This is kind of where I'm trying to go. Okay. Now we do have a very severe threat. And we do get it. Okay, we do get the checkmate. Okay, GG. I found a way to reposition. We got there. All right, GG's. All right, let's do it. Let's get this going. So, let me add you Wine46 and Agabgani. I have accepted both your friend requests. Okay, let's do this. So, what we're going to do is we are going to do an arena or a Swiss. I will say blitz Swiss would probably be the best thing. I will say that's probably the best option. Yeah, I think so. All right, so pause. Hold up. All right, so if you want to join, make sure to join my club. The name of it is the same as my YouTube channel or my chess.com username. It's just Viper King. So feel free to join. All right, the time is 8:03, so let's do a Swiss. We could do 5 minutes. We could do 3-2. We could do 3-2 as well. Let's do 3-2. Let's do a little 3-2. So it'll be unrated. I'll make it 10 rounds. Depending on how many people join, it'll probably be less than that. And we'll set it for, the time is currently 8:04 p.m. for me, so I have to set it at 8:10. Oh, I need a title for it. Today is July 22nd. Jeez, July is kind of flying by. All right, the link is in chat. I'll make a proper pinned comment, but if you'd like to join, feel free to join. So, join the unrated Blitz Swiss Arena. Oh, yeah, let's just go for this. So to join, hold on. Yeah, you just gotta join my club, Viper King, or type in this link. Okay, there we go. Let's pin that comment. Here we go. So we'll start in about 5 minutes. Let's do this. All right. Oh, sorry, Nelson. You can't play me before I go to bed. I am sorry. I don't know if we'll. I'm sorry, Nelson. I win these. Never mind. Cup Battleship is here. Cup Battleship is here. You guys, we might be cooked. We might be cooked here. So how do I join the club? So hopefully, if you can go on chess.com into the social tab, there should be some place where you can look at clubs. And then I believe if you search over here, find a club. It might be a little bit too small, actually. I'm realizing. Whoa. But if you search find a club over here, you should see something that comes up with just Viper King. And that is the name of the club. So, I mean, that's what it looks like. That is what it looks like. Battleship is only 9 elo lower than me. Battleship is pretty good. I have 2 messages. What are my 2 messages? Oh, I've added you guys as friends. Let's go. Okay, cool. Boop, boop, and... All right. Well. So we have 3 more before we start. But how to get out of 1400 elo? Well, to get out of 1400 elo, I feel like a lot of it is just kind of tactics and pattern recognition, in my opinion. From like 1400 to 2000, it's you just have to be a little bit faster, a little bit sharper. Gotta be seeing tactics a little bit better, I think. I will say. But last time I played Battleship, I think I lost to the Halloween. Bro is lethal with the Halloween. It's actually crazy. Bro is actually lethal. Analyze your games. Yes, definitely analyze your games is definitely a good way. Yeah, 1430 right now. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. But yeah, analyzing your games is definitely a key. I know when I was at 1400 or so, I just like made a Google Doc. I would not recommend doing this, by the way, but I made a Google Doc of every single opening and basically what move to play, for whatever opening, so that I would reference it during the game analysis and be like, okay, this is this line that I played. This is the line I want to go for, or whatever, something to that. Do you ChatGPT the parental consent form for the video? No, I did not. I actually made that myself. What's the name of Tor? What do you mean? What Tor are you talking about? You can also create a Lichess study for self-reference. That is a good idea. I don't use Lichess much, but I think I've used it a little bit. Lichess does have some very handy tools, I will say. Yeah, I would not recommend doing a Google Doc. Actually, do I? You know what? I kind of want to pull up the Google Doc. I haven't touched it in forever. I think it's on this other one. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it here. It's just called, Chess Notes. Chess Notes. Haven't opened it in over a year because this is such an inefficient way to do this. But basically, this is it. Yeah. Like, so after every game, I just do, okay, white. So against the King's Pawn opening, when I play the King's Pawn opening and I play the Vienna, just like write down some moves here. Now this is all just like, this doesn't really mean much. Yeah, this is just messy. You can't like visualize what the heck this means. So there's just a lot of nonsense here. But it did help me to like learn a line. Basically just learn one line against everything that I face commonly, just so that I know generally what I'm doing against anything. But this is all, this is a lot of nonsense, huh? But it's 5 pages of that. It's really, I moved away from this because this is just not not that helpful to like visualize it. I feel like I've gotten a lot better at just like remembering like an image of the position almost for each opening, if that makes any sense. Like, I don't know, just like that's how I'm kind of remembering now. I just remember, oh, this certain setup looks like this. This is what I should do in this opening. Generally. Alright, so this is about to start in 5 seconds. So if you want to join, feel free. We have 13 people here, so somebody's going to get a bye. And I'm facing off against Fair Monkey 1444 from Vietnam. Let's do a quali. Alright. Yeah, you're scared of Jeffrey and Battleship. Me too. Only those two, though. Am I allowed to use a robot to do it for me? I mean, you could. This is a Swiss. This is not an Arena 11. So stalling won't do any favors. Alright, we have a Slav here. We have a Slav. So let's play the 3 Knights Slav. And if my opponent goes instead for bishop f5. So the best move here is to take the pawn and then to play queen b3. Going for this b7 pawn. Now that you've immediately brought out your bishop outside of this pawn chain. You still don't see the tournament. It is live now. If push comes to shove and you can't find it, I would say if there's any way you could just type in the link that I have in the pinned comment. Actually, or is it cut off? It might be cut off because it's too long. Shoot. Okay. Well, that's probably what I would recommend, I would say. That is what I would recommend. Alright, let's try to castle. Let's play bishop e3, probably bishop e2 and then castle. Something like that. We do have to be careful of knocking myself like trapped or anything, but I think we're chilling. I think we're still chilling for now. Yeah, I think we're okay because this pawn's always still defended. Just make sure this bishop stays here to defend. But we were up a pawn. And now let's castle. Nice and simple. Okay. So all of the play in this position is really on the queen side. So I need to make sure I don't get my queen trapped. And if I can get any more points of material out of this, that would be phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Okay. Try to think of which way, but this is blitz, so I do need to be quite quick with my thought process here. Let's just play h3. I don't see the move yet that'll get the job done. Or maybe I should just retreat with my queen. Maybe I just play queen a6, attacking the bishop, making my opponent make some move to prevent that threat, or just never mind. Yeah, let's just bring the queen back. There's no need to get into unnecessary complications when I actually don't think there's any way I can get any more material in this position. I might as well just go. I'm so cooked. I'm playing the person made their account 3 minutes ago. Yeah, that's a little bit concerning. 3 minutes ago is kind of crazy. Making an account just for this. All right, let's put a bishop here. So we're looking for this trade. We do get the trade. Queen now has fully retreated. And now I feel fine playing b3. I have no problems with b3. Oh, you got the buy, Nelson? Let's go! Nelson got the buy. Let's go. That's a huge buy, actually. Kind of huge, if you think about it. All right. Let's put my bishop on b2. Let's bring my rooks to the c file. Probably double. And let's just keep playing. Let's just keep going. We're up a pawn. So simplifying is better for me. What's up, YKJ? How you doing? Yeah, brown bag. Get the juicer. I could play knight b5. This was a move that I was thinking of, and maybe that was a little bit more accurate here. But I feel like the bishop can move out of the way. And this pawn is still defended by the queen. Now it's over defended, but now there's like kind of a fork here almost. Now knight b5, since it attacks the rook at the same time, I think it will facilitate a trade, which is better for me. And now we facilitate this trade. I have the bishop. If I had a3 here, if it was defended, that'd be phenomenal, but it's not. We could take the pawn. Is there any discovered or anything? No, because I can always come back and defend, right? So I think this is fine. Oh, maybe rook here, actually. I didn't consider rook there. I don't have the rook deflection because... Oh, do I? Rook here. No, it doesn't work. That never works. That literally never works. What am I even talking about? Yeah, that's actually a horrible move. Okay, let's play queen here, I guess. Sure. Probably shouldn't have done that. Probably shouldn't have gone for that pawn. This move doesn't really work. No. No need to go for that. I don't think there's any need to go for that. Alright, let's just put the bishop here, protect my f2 pawn. Just be careful. Just got to be a little bit careful here. There's some threats. But I do have threats of my own. Allegedly. There is a back rank. I will go for it. Just for now. Yeah, I kind of tangled my pieces a little bit here. I have this b pawn. This is my extra pawn, but it's not in a great spot right now, to be honest with you. Okay, now moves forward. I'm going to look for this rook trade. I really need to be careful here. I really need to be careful. I know, Quali, I know you're pretty good because I know you're 1900 in Rapid. Okay. You get out of the pin. Now there's a fork, so I'm just going to threaten the fork. Let's see. How do I get in here? Oh, there's like a fork here. Can I get that? No, I don't think so. Maybe f3 now. Just kick out the knight. Maybe here. Again, if I can simplify, that's better for me. I would love to simplify. Okay. I might have to push this b pawn, I guess, or something. I don't exactly know. I'm just trying to defend everything, make sure I don't lose anything. Probably shouldn't have gone for that. I should have probably locked the pawn structure and then just pushed and isolated this pawn. So I could just keep pushing it further down the board. So that was probably a bit of a mistake by me, to be completely honest with you. Let's go forward. Alright, let's just get out of the way. Oh, you do get the... Oh, I didn't even actually clock that. I didn't even actually clock that fork. Okay, that's not great. We do get this pawn, but is my knight getting trapped here? No, I don't think so. But it is kind of close. Or is it? Wait, did I just miscalculate that? Shoot, did I? I guess I can counterattack. I did actually miscalculate that, though, for the record. Let the record show I did completely miscalculate that. Gotta give up that pawn, I suppose. Still have increment. We take here, I guess. Oh, we get the queen. Oh, that is... my opponent did not see. I was offering a queen trade there. That's kind of a lame way. I don't feel great about that. That was well played. You did play really well. I actually did think I got a little lucky that I had that trap. Let me make sure I just don't stalemate. But queen here, and then just bring the king up the board. All right. We do get the win. I was close though. Well played. GG's. All right, we have 2 more games moving. 2 more games are cruising along. All right, GG's everybody. Whew. All right. So, How many people do we have in this? We have 15 players in this. So there's 6 rounds in this tournament. I'll press F6 so we can see. So Cup Battleship, myself, Jeffrey, Chess Noob Nelson with a 1-point buy. And we have some other people here. Increment makes games take years. Yeah, it does take a little while. That is the downside of Swiss, is that obviously now we just have to wait for the games to finish. But on the upside, there's no way you can like stall, because people might stall games, or arenas, like people will just always get so many more games in than other people. It's just arena is kind of tough. Arena is nice though, because you can keep going. Yeah, no one would do that. No one would do that, Lemon. No one would ever just stall out games. But yeah, Nelson, you're tied for first. Let's go. Let's go. Is Viperlord getting the win here? Actually, we should just spectate. What else are we doing here? Viperlord is actually cooked. Never mind, bro. He is absolutely cooked. What is this, repetition? Huh. What? Why the repetition? Where'd that come from? Hello? That's crazy. Hey, Nelson. All right. Nelson, let's go. All right, Nelson. Let's see. It wasn't letting me promote? Really? Oh, you were winning. I see. All right. Here we go. Bishop's opening. We have a wayward, so G6. Pawn's protected. Attacking the queen. If queen F3, then knight F6, I believe. My opponent doesn't go for that. Let's go for... I mean, yeah, let's honestly develop the knight. Just attack the pawn. Probably bring out the bishop to G7. No, my opponent does not protect the pawn. So we can take. Now we probably just go for D5. And now we are definitely dominating. Bishop G7. Takes, we take. Protecting the pawn. Yeah, everything looks good. Just castle, and we should be chilling. Okay, well that is definitely a free knight. Definitely free. Come on, Nelson. I believe in you. I believe in you. I know it's late for you. I know it's always super late for you when I stream. But, I mean, you gotta see that. You gotta see that. The knight's hanging. Come on, Nelson. I believe in you, though. Hello, Robert. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. All right, let's play E4. Kick out the bishop yet again. Take a little bit more space. Now, maybe we even go for F5 and just try to steamroll down the board. And I think that's probably my best option. Again, I don't mind if my knight's taken. That is perfectly fine by me. We have a lot of play right here. So I'm just going to go for this immediately. If bishop takes, we take back. Oh, you go for this. This is interesting. I don't think it works, though. Because now we take with the bishop. And now this king is very weak. Again, same move here, though. Same move here. My opponent disconnected. That's a win. That's a win in my book. Huge win. We might. There's like. I'm bringing out my bishop now. There's some mate. If bishop takes, then it's just mate. If not, then bishop here and like knight h3 is mate. There's a lot of ways I think that work here. Okay, well now I think we just bring the bishop here. Now we are threatening checkmate in 1. My opponent does not see it. All right. Well, GG is Nelson. GG. All right. Well, it was a valiant effort. It was a valiant effort. Let us continue. My opponent hung their queen. All right, I'm 2-2 so far, even though don't really deserve it, but I am. By all intents and purposes. All right, let's watch a game in the meantime, because we have plenty of time. My Bluetooth brain is disconnected. I'm sorry. I could not give any mercy. All right, so Cup Battleship versus Jeffrey. So this is an Caro-Kann gambit. What even is that? What the heck is an Caro-Kann gambit? Oh, interesting. That's a weird move. Fascinating. Never heard of an Caro-Kann gambit. I know the Caro-Kann's defense, but never the gambit. So this is where we currently are in the game. So Cup Battleship is with white pieces. Cup Battleship with the big advantage. But Viber, did you already defeat Stockfish? No, I've never defeated Stockfish. Stockfish is impossible to defeat, I believe. Does Cup Battleship only play gambits? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm almost certain. I've never seen Cup Battleship play anything that's not a gambit. But hey, if that suits your playing style, then by all means. That is not my playing style at all. I am not a gambit player. I'm very... I want to just play the most sound thing possible. That's what I want to do. But I went against Viper Lord, of course I'm cooked. Yeah, that's fair. Hello Pushcar, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Welcome, welcome. I'm quit cheese. Don't quit cheese. No. Never quit cheese. But if I'm winning and I can't promote, can you resign? Yeah, that's fair. I would do that. Don't you play the Queen's Gambit? Okay. Yes. But the Queen's Gambit doesn't count, okay? The Queen's Gambit doesn't count. Technically that's a gambit, but it's like... It's a gambit that everyone knows you don't take it. Typically. Like that's different. It's like it's a gambit, but it doesn't really count because no one actually takes it. I am definitely a player who prefers to play sound, like concrete, like simple. Maybe not simple positions, but like positions I'm comfortable in, which is typically not gambits. I mean, I do play some gambits, like. Against the Ponziani, I love to play the Vukovic gambit. I really like that gambit. So I guess I shouldn't say that I never play gambits. But more often than not, I won't. But no, you can't ban someone from my Discord. Cup Battleship with the Rucksack. And I will tell you what. I hope you guys Actually, maybe I shouldn't say it out loud because maybe you're watching the stream. But the eval bar just did not like that rucksack at all. But now it's a draw. Now it's a forced draw. And that loses the game if Jeffrey finds the best move here. Engine says best move is King E7. Actually, should I? No, I don't think. I mean, that move is pretty obvious. I don't think either of them are watching the stream right now, so I think it's okay to say. But Barbara, did you apply for the shared? What even? I don't know what that means. I don't even know. I don't know what that means, bro. Stockfish doesn't understand Battleship. True. Stockfish doesn't understand. Although Cup Battleship is currently down 6 points material, so I think there's a case to be made. This is not great. But truthfully, Stockfish doesn't understand. All right. Here we go. No, I'm not moving to Russia. The black wins on time. All right. GG's. We still have a few games to go. Oh, just one. Dakota Shock Chess versus Ton Eruption. So you joined 21 minutes ago. And who is Dakota Shock Chess? You joined 35 minutes ago. So two people who must have just made accounts. I presume to join this arena. Which is kind of crazy. Yeah, this is your first game that you ever played. North Dakotan chess player teacher. Join today. I'm your only friend. Shout out. All right, let's see the game. Let's see the game. This is where the game is currently. So we're almost done. Interruption is up 5 points of material. And that is just about wraps, yeah. Ooh, it's close to stalemate, but the king always has enough squares. Ooh, okay, there we go, GG's. All right, let's keep it going. Next game is on the way. Looks like I'm going to be playing Jeffrey because we both have 2 points. Let's do it, Jeffrey. Let's go. Yes, Jeffrey, it's time. It's time. Are you ready? Are you ready to play? E5, let's go. Let's do this. Let's brawl. I got the black pieces. Here we go. Knight C6. He was cheating. He had 95% accuracy. Oh boy, okay. Well, welcome, Dakota. Thanks for joining the stream. I apologize if there is a cheater. We must do some investigation. But the account age is definitely not great. This is the Alban Gambit, so the best move I believe is to take, and then when d4 is the usual move, you play d5. This is slightly different though, because you played d6. I think that gives me time to retreat. I think that will waste some move, right? No, doesn't it? Now maybe we play d6. If push, slide back. If take. I'm not actually sure about this now. I'm gonna go for d6, but I'm not confident in it. But I just can't waste that much time here. Now I'm out of theory. I'm not sure which line of the Alban Gambit is. I'm used to people playing d4. I play weird. Okay, don't judge me. I hope you ain't judging. I am judging a little bit here, because this is unusual. A little bit. Potentially unsound. So we could take queen takes. I mean, I don't want to forego castling rights. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for that. I don't know. I'm not sure what I should have gone for then, to be completely honest with you. Oh, you don't even. Now you just let me castle. I think taking what it was better, or taking the queen was better. But I will take it. I only want to... Actually, no, I do have to trade this because there's 3 attackers here now. Yeah, never mind. Or can I go this way? No, I can't. No, I can't. No, that does not work. All right, let's just play c6. My opponent's just going to bring out pieces now. And now we just got to defend. Now we just have a game. Now we're kind of out of the opening. Oh wait, did set? Wait, I just blundered a pawn. Did I? Wait, that doesn't work at all, does it? Or do I have bishop sack? No, I don't. Bishop sack, but king can just step away. Because if... Oh, maybe I do have queen f6. Queen f6. I actually don't know why I just did this, but that was a bit silly of me. I will say, that was not super smart. I did kind of just blunder a pawn. And now I'm kind of going for this, but I don't know if it actually works. Okay, that's a bit strange. Oh wait, that doesn't... I need to take with the queen there, bro. I didn't... I'm so stupid. For some reason, I don't know why, I thought I had already moved my bishop and I thought the rook was protecting the back rank. And then as soon as I let go, I was like, you know what? That's not the case at all. I don't know why I thought I had already done that. Well, that was really horrible. That is the second time this stream I have blundered a back rank, which is pathetic. Wow, that's embarrassing, man. What is wrong with me today? Second time this stream, bro. That was horrible. I'm checking the game analysis. I am unfamiliar with that line, and I really screwed that up. That is incredibly embarrassing. Yeah, even my 347 elo could have prevented that, dude. Oh my god, bro. Why did I think I had moved the bishop already? That was so stupid. Yeah, 68% accuracy, so I was winning there. I'm not familiar with this line at all here. With d6, yeah, this was a mistake, but... So that's the best move? Really? Really now? Really? That's the best move I've literally never seen. I've only seen d4. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Okay, so we go back, and then what's the move? It's just castles immediately? I guess that makes sense. You just forego the pawn. That's a mistake. Why? Takes, and then you play d5. Okay. I suppose. I suppose I can see why this would be the case. Alright, I can check your game review, Dakota. Yeah, that was pathetic. Wow. So, am I winning here if I just take with the queen? No, it's actually a complete miss. Horrible. I just don't even take at all? Wow. Don't even take... I mean, I guess so. I guess you are just attacking both simultaneously. So I get it. By the way, Ton Eruption is cheating, confirmed. Alright, let's take a gander. Let's take a gander here. Let's see this. Let's see your game, Dakota. I'll just look at your profile. Alright, 95.4 against Dakota. Let's look at the first game against Travis. 72 moves. Let's see this analysis as well. Battleship knows the gambit for every opening, bro, and I was beating him. He literally does. Cut Battleship is actually insane. And I don't even know who Cut Battleship is in chat, which is actually crazy. I'm actually generally not sure the YouTube account for Cut Battleship. Crazy stuff, crazy stuff. Alright, let's see the analysis here. Oh, no, this is the wrong game. This is not the right game at all. Wait, hold on. I'm looking at Dakota's game. Sorry, I meant to be looking at Tons Eruptions. This is not the correct game at all. Oopsie. Hold up. My bad. Folly. So why hack in an arena Tons Eruption? Great question. Joined 29 minutes ago. So 97.6%, 95.4%, and then drawn against Tons Eruption. We can look at specifically here. Let me get back into the arena. How many? Okay, we have a few games left in the arena, so we're chilling. Okay, so I'm loading up this game. There's a chance Tons Eruption just couldn't relay the moves fast enough or something. I believe the 97% accuracy is extremely suspicious. What was the accuracy in this game? 82.4, but they were winning for a while, and then maybe just got into time pressure. Yeah, I did get into time pressure at 12.2. So let's look. Let's take a little gander. Let's take a little look. Okay, sure. Wait, is that? I've never seen this in my life. What is this line? It said it's the best move. I've really never seen that line in my life. So there's options with the black pieces. That's kind of... no, I mean, I guess it makes sense. There's nothing particularly that crazy here, but it is just drawn. But you're winning. Those options winning. And then time pressure goes in and then immediately capitalizes. Finds a couple great moves. Little suspicious. Little suspicious. I don't know. Oh, hey, what's up? Have fun with Jamal. How you doing? You made a one-move blunder? Yeah, at the end here. It's a draw. But you couldn't promote for whatever reason. Never mind, that wasn't it. I keep getting winning. Why? Why do you keep winning? You're just good. You're just good at chess. What can I say? Alright, well, Tons Eruption. I'm sorry, bro. I don't know. You had a brilliant move? Did you have a brilliant move? 95.4. Again, ridiculous. There's still a couple games going on, so we have time for this. Let's take a quick game analysis. Let's see what we got here. Will I win against Ton Eruption? I don't think I will. No. I don't think I will. I might be playing Tons Eruption next. Or I might be playing the alt accounts. Who knows? Oh, actually, the next game is coming up, so I'm sorry I can't look at this at the moment. We'll have to do it after this. Here we go. Hey, there it is, 10 eruption. All right, well, here we go. Let's see. Let's find out how good 10 eruption is. But what I'm going to do, my game plan is just try to play fast, try to play as accurately as possible. Since I have the white pieces, I'm assuming that if you're just playing engine moves, you will play into the Catalan. I'm assuming. So we'll see. Yeah, the time, you can already see with the time management out of the opening, taking just about 5 seconds for every single move, which is already a red flag. Actually, Rosenthal, so slightly different, but my opponent has taken just about 5 seconds for every single move. Yet again, 5 seconds. We take back. Yet again, 4.7 seconds, almost exactly 5 seconds every single time. Okay, 4.6 seconds, yep. Still on pace. Bishop b7, right? It's really the only move here. 6 seconds at a time. Again, just keep playing fast. Some of these moves are quite obvious. You kind of just gotta play it immediately, I feel like. Okay. Actually, let's play e3 first. Okay, inside the queen over. Again, just keep playing fast. My opponent is playing 5 seconds. Yet again, the pace has not broken at all. And I assume it will not break throughout the entirety of this game. Bishop goes back. Bring out the knight. Okay, queen moves. Play bishop d2 maybe. Yeah, sure. Bishop d2. Hey, what's up, JD? How you doing? Yeah, use the catch-up move. I don't know if the catch-up move will save me here, unfortunately. I think, because I'm like, just seeing the time management is just like, it's literally like 5 seconds every time. Like, it's without fail. It's actually kind of crazy. But again, if I can just get my opponent to some time pressure here, then we might have ourselves some chances. But I just know that, like, there's no point in me going for any, like, tricks or anything, because it's just not going to work. It's just never going to work. Shoot. Actually, how do I defend this? Do I just push here? Honestly, probably, yeah. Yeah, slide the queen back. Oh, there's a fork. I didn't even see the fork. Oh, I actually missed the fork there. Shoot. Oh, that's actually really bad. Can I go for this? Lose the queen, but take both rooks. Oh, you don't even go for it. That doesn't even work. Because the queen's still trapped, right? Oh, that's brutal, man. That is so brutal. Because you can win the other rook. Yeah, because you go knight b2, you win the other rook. That's so stupid. Oh, you don't even know. The engine says something better. Seems like you're playing a bot. I am playing a bot. Yes, this is, in fact, a cheater. Without a doubt. They created their account very recently. This is just unbelievably ridiculous. Good lord. Good lord, what is that move? I mean, what do I even do here? I mean, insane. Just insane. Like, not taking the like. There's a clear tactic. I'm pretty sure to just win the rook straight out, straight up. I just gotta hide now. Mission failed. I tried to just save myself for a little bit longer, but I could not. Oh, what's up? Please shout out me in your channel in a short, please. I subbed and like. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I don't know if I can guarantee that I can shout you out in a short, but I can. I mean, actually, well, you know what? I could. If you have a suggestion, let me know for a short, and I can shout you out that way. 6-4, trash. Okay, but I'm playing as a cheater, okay? I'm playing as a cheater right now. What do I even do? I can't do anything. There's nothing to do. It's just I'm cooked, bro. He's literally played 5 seconds every single move. Every single move, from the brilliant knight sack to everything, has been exactly 5 minutes. Or 5 seconds every time. That was actually the longest move. That was 14 seconds. That was the first time my opponent has played something not within 5 minutes. I'm just letting the checkmate happen. There's nothing to be done. But even then, my opponent still took 5 minutes or 5 seconds to do that. So I wanted to see what would happen. My opponent still took 5 seconds to find the mate and won. So it's obvious. I'm not going to include that in my win-loss record because it's just it's so blatantly obvious. I've actually never seen a cheater so blatantly obvious as this one. So yeah, cheating. Can I kick them out of this? I don't think I can. I haven't been able to do that previously. Maybe I can kick them out of the club entirely. That would be nice. That'd be really nice. There's got to be a way to do so. Members. Yeah, there's got to be a way. Here we are. Action. Ban. Yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye, sir. All right. Bro, it still says bro's in here, but you shouldn't be in here after this. All right. Yeah, it wasn't obvious to you? Yeah, well, it wasn't obvious to you, Lemon. Lemon the contrarian. Just disagreeing because he has to. All right, anyways. Yeah, cheater, not in my Vibrating stream. No, get out of here. Unbelievable. How you doing, Riley? Thanks for joining. Dude, can you believe this guy? The audacity, even. But yeah, if you guys want to ban or I mean, yeah, just report ton eruption. It doesn't kick him from the tournament. I mean, maybe he's still here. Maybe he can't play any more rounds. But I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know. I can't really do that much about that. But yeah, just report him. It's just so blatantly obvious. What's up, Zero the Poodle? Yeah, absolutely. Send me a friend request. I will accept. You're currently in a very intense rapid game? Oh, really? Let me take a gander. Oh, hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. I've accepted your friend request. All right. Here we go. Let's see this game. From the one and only. I won't say the eval bar or anything. But you've played a Scotch game. Oh, the Guring Gambit. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at you're the black. You're black. Flipboard. This. You're from the black pieces. You're so cooked. Yeah, Viper Lord. But after the Swiss, can I play you? Yeah. We could try to play a game after this, sure. I figured out if someone gets banned mid-tournament, they can still play until the end. That's so cringe. But I think that's something we figured out previously, I believe. Okay. Let's see. Can Riley find a win if there is one? Who knows? Ooh. Dude, the eval bar is doing some laps here. But I had a brilliant move in my game against a 900. Very nice, very nice. Also with the snake Viopiston incident, he was cheating. Oh, actually, I do remember that. Yeah. Hello, ABC Diasmic Poopa. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry for butchering that name. And hello, Marwan. I'm trying to send you a match request, but it isn't working. Or wasn't working. I don't know exactly, to be honest with you. I don't know. Alright. I think Riley's got this one. Surely he's got this one. He's up 4 points material. Come on now. Oh, let me get out of here. Can I get back to this? There we go. Okay, there's one game left between Jeffrey and Viper Lord. Yeah, you won all your Swiss games? Did you really? Have you really now, Lemon? Actually, you're 3 and 4. Are you 3 and 4? That is your fake. Yeah, that is. You're on the fake account. Well, your impersonation account, I should say. Alright, well, Marman, I'm sorry if you're not able to send me a request. It might be because I'm in this the Swiss right now. So if you want to join, you're more than welcome to. If you would like to join my club, that's where this is being held in. So I believe that's where you have to join. Make sure to join the club named Viper King. Same as my YouTube channel name, same as my username on chess.com. It's just called Viper King. If you look that up on clubs, on chess.com. You should be able to find it. Hey, what's up? King of Kings, chess, 1430. We played before. Actually, only once before, and I did win that game. Oh, let me get this off the screen. All right, let's see if we can do this thing. Show me King's Gambit, bro. Oh, sorry, well, I don't have the white pieces, unfortunately, so I can't play a King's Gambit. You'll just have to settle for an Italian. But Mr. Viper, Dakota's shock chess is cheater. Now that is not something I am sure about. We have a center attack. My opponent's going for this line. Best move is d5. Counter-attacking the bishop. Okay, bishop here. Best move is knight e4. Must make takes, and then we give a bishop check. We could go back, but I like the bishop check instead. This is a line I've played many times. I like... No, I usually do that? Wait, what do I usually do here? Don't I usually take... Yeah, I usually take like this. Sorry, I was kind of blanking for a second there. Alright, now let's castle. Yeah. King's Gambit, aggressive attack. It is very aggressive. Alright, now we can take here, though, I think. I think we can take this. Is there a way you could double attack both of these simultaneously? Well, I don't think so, because I can always cash out with the knight. I think this works. I'm also attacking the bishop, too. I don't think there's any way in which you could attack both or anything, because I can always just like take. If you take back, I can retreat. There's always some way. I think it works. All right, let's. Oh, do I want to take like this? Yeah, let's take like this. So now we could take both. Both are hanging. But I think we just get the pawn. Yeah, now I'll take the bishop. And then we'll play probably c6. Cool. Nice. Perfect. What's the best opening for beginners? That is tough. There are many good openings. For beginners, though, I need to get a good answer to this question because I've gotten it quite a few times. Oh, I just blundered my bishop. Oh, I blundered my bishop. I should have been paying attention to the game. Okay, it's fine. We just gotta recover. Let's recover gracefully. Okay, you know what? I'll answer that later. I really screwed that up, man. Oh, bro, I'm cooked today. I'm actually cooked today. Yeah. Okay, everything's fine. I am just down 2 points of material. Everything's fine. Okay? I just gotta recover gracefully. That's it. That's all it is. It's very simple. Very simple concept. But the minute I switch to computer, I lose all my games? But why? Why does that happen? Sure. Alright. I need to push these pawns to the board. I have this 4-on-2 pawn majority over here. So, I kind of just want to push these pawns, basically. Basically, that's all I want to do. So if I can get these pawns moving up this board, I feel like that's generally beneficial for me. So that's kind of what I want to do. I think that's what I will do. So I'm going to start with the C pawn here. And we're just gonna push the pawns up the board. Let's just try to make it difficult for my opponent and put the pressure on. That's what I need to do right now, that I'm in this horrible position. So let's see if we can recover. Recovering gracefully, that's what I'm doing. Why did I blunder? Well, I blundered because I wasn't paying enough attention to the game that I was playing. I was trying to answer a question, and I just... mental lapse, I suppose. All right, we can push the pawn. These are both defended. Once each. So we can't push. All right, I'm not remodding you for now, Tixai, because I don't want to. Oh, we could take... Rook takes, queen takes. If queen takes here, knight hangs, and knight can't hang. I would have to go back, and that would give us time to go back. So I think we win this pawn, unless I'm missing a move. But I am Oh, wait, I didn't actually even look at that. Okay, you know what? Touche. I didn't even actually look at that. I didn't even clock that. I should have played d3 first. Oh my goodness gracious. I should have definitely played d3 first. Why am I stupid sometimes? I didn't even look at that for some reason. Why did I not even look at that? Alright, there's no forks, thankfully, so I'm okay for now, but I do need to be very careful. Yikes. Yeah. Queen here, rook here. I have to go this way. Unless I have something better. Actually, we can't even do rook here. I mean, I just chill. No, hold on. I need to block this. I need to get out of the way or block this somehow. I guess f6. I don't feel great about f6, but I don't. Dude, I've screwed this up. I missed two clear moves now. Wait, hold on. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now that, I think, is a big miss. Now I think we're back in business. Now we are very much back in business. There's no, yeah, rook can't go there. Slide out of the way. Oh, wait, no, that, I guess I shouldn't. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I should have just blocked. But then the rook check would have came anyways. Okay, now I feel way better about this. This is now actually an even end game. All right, come on, I'm ready. So what are the numbers to the right of the scores? What do you mean? The numbers to the right of the scores, where? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about actually. It's I think the tiebreak. I believe that is the tiebreak. All right, let's just push. Let's just push. Okay, I have a plan. I don't know if it's a good one, but I do have some form of plan. But I need to like sneak in a little. Okay, let's go queen up. I'm a little bit down on time, but we're chilling. We're chilling. Like 6.5 and 8. I think there's a tiebreak. I forget how it works, but I believe that's like how. Oh, we can trade the queens here by giving a check. We can trade the queens here. That's nice. That's nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's get the king up the board. All right, let's bring the rook. All right, we can give a check, maybe win this one, win the other one. I think so, right? Or we can at least check the king out of there. We can win some other pawn. Yeah, let's go for this one. Actually, I don't want to take that. Oh, no, I can't take it because I can block with rook. Yeah, never mind. We block with rook. Okay, dude. Thank goodness me. I actually very much screwed this game up too, which is just wonderful. Okay, we shouldered off the king, and we will promote. Thank goodness. All right, now we got a king-queen checkmate. There we go. It's faster. All right, GG's. Saved. Saved, dude. Saved. Oh my goodness. I actually really almost messed that up. That was close. Oh, Viper Lord. Look at that. We get right into the next game. All right, Viper Lord, are you ready, bro? You ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this, man. I don't think you're ready. Hey, what's up, Cedric? Hello, what's up, Joshua? Welcome to the stream. Show King's Gambit. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't play the King's Gambit. I don't know enough of the King's Gambit. I'm sorry, man. All right, Viper Lord, let's do it. Playing a Tash. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ba-da-da-da-da. All right. So I feel pretty comfortable against the Tash. I played against this numerous times. Obviously, feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. I'm just number one focus against Viper Lord. Just play fast. Just play fast. You know, bro's gonna play fast, and he's gonna make a mistake at some point. So, kind of just gotta play fast. All right, let's keep going. All right, let's maybe rotate the knight. How do I want to break through here? Let's rotate the knight. Actually, do I even want to go for that? Oh wait, that doesn't even... I forgot about that. Shoot. That doesn't work at all. That doesn't work at all, actually. Crazy concept. No, that doesn't work. Dummy. Big dummy. Shoot, that was such a stupid move. What am I doing? Why am I giving up pieces for no reason? Why am I doing this, bro? It's not that hard. I did ban Turn-Ruption, dude. I did. But I actually, like, he's still here, and I can't get rid of him. I just can't get rid of him. Until after this. Dude, I'm so stupid, bro. I'm actually, like, idiotic. Like, I might be brain dead. Like, what am I doing? I'm literally playing against him. 94 worked? I don't think it did, bro. 94? Oh, because maybe you get the bishop with check. I see. Okay. That's actually fair. I did not clock that. Yeah, I'm so stupid, man. I'm actually playing like an actual doofus. It's just pissing me off. How many times I get into a perfectly fine position against Viper Lord and then I just screw it up for no reason. It's actually so infuriating. Like you will not believe. You will not believe it. Bro. Oh, brother. You will not believe it. Believe it. All right. All right. All right. Come on now. Come on now. Give it to me. Can I get anything going here? Anything at all? Let's box out the bishop. Let's rotate the knight. I'm rotating the knight around. Just gotta play fast. Come on now. Play some fast chess. I guess I will rotate back here. I just had an opponent run out their entire clock in the first move. Unbelievable. That's... Bro's on a different wavelength. I don't think you get it. So you are going to go for this trade. Surprising, I would say, because of my bishop's positioning now. Is quite nice. It's quite nice. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. No way you sack that, actually. Yeah, you might. I should probably solidify. Let's discourage the sacrifice, I suppose. Let's bring the rook here. And we can do this. We can get behind it, I suppose. Oh, wait, I can take the rook. Wait, what am I doing? Why don't I just take the rook? Why don't I just take the rook? I'm not even thinking, man. Why am I not just taking the rook? Bro, I'm horrible. Dude, I'm so bad, bro. Why am I not looking for... Dude, I keep saying it, man. I just like, for whatever reason, I just play worse against you. I just like, I don't understand why. What is wrong with me, man? What is actually wrong with me? What am I doing? What is bro doing? It is a great question because I don't know. Dude, I get you nervous? I guess you do. I guess you just get me nervous. I don't know. I don't know what it is, man. I really don't know what it is. But I'm just horrible. I'm just absolutely horrible. You gonna take a draw here? Okay, whatever. Whatever. We'll take a draw. I don't... I just can't, man. I just can't. What is wrong with me, dude? I'm low rated and this brings me some comfort? Dude, what is wrong with me? I'm so... It's just like... I thought that was 2. What am I doing? What are you doing? I don't know, bro. What are you doing? That was just a train wreck. That was one of the worst games I think we played in a while. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. It's just like... Oftentimes, I just like... I don't expect you to do this. Like, for whatever reason in my head, did I think you did this? Like, not really, because I moved the rook there. It's just like... Yeah, I'll game review it, sure. Let's see the game review. It's just like... Oftentimes, I don't expect somebody at the 2000 level to make a one-move blunder, so that when they do it, sometimes I just like... I'm not even like looking at that. But I'm literally just like... Tunnel visioning. Because I'm just not expecting it. But I really need to do that because it happens all the time, man. Whereas I want checkmate? I want checkmate has better things to do. Instead of watching me blunder 5,000 times. Gosh, dude. It's so frustrating. Chess is so frustrating. 70 and 74.1. That's actually very surprisingly higher. So I did actually... So what is the move? So this is actually a blunder. Not because of that. Oh, the pawn is hanging! Oh my god, what is wrong? The pawn is hanging. I like to edit while I watch hubby play dubious moves. Dude, I'm so bad! Why am I so bad? This move is terrible. But yeah, 94 does work. This is perfectly fine. Because you take the bishop, cash out, and then you take the queen back. It's still losing. I'm still slightly worse. Chess is the best game or worst game ever. It's so bad, man. Alright, the tournament is over. Interruption wins, but not really. Wins, but with an asterisk. Dude. One of these days, I'm going to be good at chess. I'm going to get to National Master. But that game is definitely not today. We have some challenges. People are challenging me immediately right out of the gate. FNF Pro De Boy. You were the first, so I will play you. 389 from India. Alright, let's see if we can actually be good here. Oh, play against I Want Checkmate? Yo, I Want Checkmate. You want to play a game? A game? The cheater ruined my confidence? I'm sorry. Well, everyone report to the cheater. Interruption. We have a completely symmetrical 4 knights Gyoko piano Italian game. Isn't this fun? I love this. I love symmetrical games. Mr. No, I don't actually. Mr. Viper, can I play with you next game? Yeah, sure, Quali. I got you. I got you. You are the newest member. So I got you. I got you. Only if it's King of the Hill? Oh, for sure. For sure. Do you want to play an actual King of the Hill game? Like, actually queue up King of the Hill? The Martin Bard has the ability to ruin my confidence. Don't say that. Say it ain't so. Alright, well, now this G-pawn is moved. This knight, this pin on the knight, might be lethal. It's close. Yes, actually, lol. Okay, alright. Let's do it then. Well, now we just take... Now we're definitely cooking here. We are cooking. Actually, we can just go backwards and win the queen. All right. Now we're cooking. Hey, what's up, Michael Whitaker? How you doing? I Scholar made it the Magnus Carlsen bot. Yeah, there's been some issues with the bots where they were just like incredibly easy for no reason. There's been some... Chess.com has made some dubious changes as of late, especially with the puzzles and with the bots. Hey, what's up, Sven? All right, shall we? Can I win this game? I mean, escape. Where's the win? Where's the win? It's here, it's somewhere. All right, now we need up everything. All right. What's up? What's up, Changning Liu? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. I apologize for butchering your name. Okay, I mean, I feel like I almost need another piece here to get this checkmate, because the king is kind of running. Kind of. But maybe if I just keep giving checks, I'll just get checkmate. Although I don't think I will. But I can hope. Alright. Did I notice the new Discord update? I did not notice the new Discord update, I don't think. What was the new Discord update? Alright, let's go for this. Viper, the cheetah played 99% accuracy against me? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. That's generally crazy, though. Like, I've never seen a cheater so obvious. Like, every single move, like, textbook. Textbook. I'm sacking the rook. Textbook. Textbook cheating. Sack the rook. Alright. Now, obviously, just don't stay away. I guess you can just escape. Let's just actually do this first. Too many pawns, man. There's just too many pawns. Alright, I'm locked in now. I'm locked in. I got you. After this, I really want checkmate. Alright, I saw your challenge. Here we go. Here we go. Jeez. Alright. Well, thank you for the game. GG's FNF. I had 2 misses. Yeah, I had faster checkmates. But that is okay. I really want to checkmate. 1471. This is King of the Hill. So, we actually do need to bring our kings out. So, the point of King of the Hill, if you're not familiar, is to get your king into the center in some way, shape, or form. I actually don't really know what the best way to do this is. If you get checkmated, though, you also lose. So, you have to be a little bit careful. But... actually, no, I don't want to do this because I'm losing a pawn here. Okay, how about we start with bishop pin? How about we start with the little bishop pin? Little bishop action. So I wonder how much you're actually supposed to play this just like a normal game. Like, I don't know anything crazy here. But I'm curious. I'm going to play c6. I like c6. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I'm a fan. I'm just a fan. I'm just a little guy. Let's bring the knight this way. I'm ready for this. I'm ready for this. Have you seen the button next to the draw button? Okay, shut up. Shut the frick up, bro. This guy needs to shut the hell up. I'm taking your knight. I'm taking your knight, buddy. All right. Chat. Don't let this guy fool you. Don't let I want checkmate fool you. He is vicious. He's feral. He got let out of the crazy house. Shouldn't have let that happen, man. Shouldn't let that happen. Oh, cheater got banned already? That's a fast cheater ban. No shot. That quick. Deserved, obviously. Okay, hold on. Let me cook for a moment here. Let me cook for a moment. Do you know what happens when you press F? I don't know what happens when you press F. Unless it's, of course, to pay respect. How does it feel becoming a snitch? Great. It feels great. I've been a snitch before. Not my first rodeo. Not my first rodeo. This guy has control over the center. I will give him credit for that. He does have some control over the center. Huh. This is interesting. This is interesting. Yes, this is interesting. This has very much been like a normal game so far, which I don't know if that's usually how King of the Hill goes, which I've already said, but I just thought I'd say it again because it's such an astute observation. I'm going to take this way. I'm not sure if that's a great idea. Ooh, okay. So I see. Okay, now it's getting a little dicey. Now it's a little bit interesting. Okay, I think I want to bring my knight here, but I don't want to give the king access to e3. That would be basically killer. Let's go for this. Let's bring the knight here. I like that. Oh, maybe I should have gone this way. Maybe I should have just taken the knight. No, it's so close though. You're so close to the center there though. I don't think that's a great idea. I can't imagine that ever being a good idea. All right. Tricky. And his bishop is doing a nice job of cutting me off, which I don't like. Just thought I'd throw that out there. Not a fan of this. Now, this is tough. This is tough, man, because taking the queen is obviously like, it looks so nice, but maybe I can make it work. But then you're one king away. No, okay. Cedric, sorry, this is King of the Hill. Obviously the queen's hanging, but by doing so I let the king get closer. This is not a real chess game, everybody, okay? Not a real chess game. Okay, if I do this, is there some way I can bring my pawns so that I cover these squares? This is King of the Hill, okay? And I'm not trolling. This is King of the Hill, okay? You gotta believe me. The point is to get the king to one of these 4 central squares. I'm going for it because screw you. I don't believe that you are that. You're not that guy. You're not that guy, pal. You're just not that guy. I just don't believe you. I'm going to play this because you're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. You're not that guy. I'm sacking my knight. Yes, I'm sacking my knight. You're not that guy, pal. You're just not him. You're not him. I'm sorry, you are not him. I'm nervous. You're not him. Oh, wait. I don't want to get checkmated. Who cares about that pawn? Who cares about my rook in the corner? Actually, I do care about my rook in the corner. I don't want to do that. Okay. F3 to check to cut the king. Take the bishop. I could take the bishop. However, I cannot let this king get to the center of the board. Getting that king to the center of the board is the end of me. No. That is staying. That is not happening. That is not happening. You are not getting to the center of the board. You are not allowed. It is simply not allowed. I think I should play d5. No. You are not getting to the board. I will not allow it. Now it's a nice center you got there? Okay. Shut up. Stop talking nice. Start trash talking. Protect rook? No. My rook does not need to be protected. No! Oh, you are sneaky. Oh, you're sneaky like that. Oh, I see what you got there. I see what you're doing. You think you're slick. Oh, actually, I have 19 seconds. You are slick. Okay. Fair enough. I need to get my king to d5 or e5. Thank you, Shenfi. Thank you, Prabhu. Thank you, Gojo. Thanks for subscribing. 956. Yeah, I'm 956. That's my elo. No, I'm not doing it. You think I'm stupid, huh? You think I'm stupid? Oh wait, that's right. You're in check. I have to regard the check first. Dude, my queen is holding everything together. Dude, I actually I'm gonna run out of time in this game, bro. I'm running out of time in everything, man. Come on now. Come on now. Shoot. Let's just go for this, I guess. Sack. Sack the queen. Because if knight takes, I win. Ah, shoot. Oh, no! Dang it. I shouldn't have wasted so much time, man. Dang it, bro. That was fun, though. I actually enjoyed that game. My bad. My bad for running out of time. Should have not been yapping so much. GG's. Alright, we'll play. We'll play. Tough game. Thank you, Chad, for distracting him. Chad did distract me. He had 225 left. He did have 225 left. To be fair, he is a glorified expert. Look at him. He's 1471 in this game. That's like GM or something in King of the Hill. Okay. Honestly, I don't think I played that bad. Now, am I winning? I don't know. I mean, I probably would have taken the bishop here. King is still cut off. I think I am actually winning here. But he probably wouldn't have sacked the bishop if I didn't have time. So, you know, fair enough. Okay. Let's keep it going. We got a lot of chess games. My goodness, a lot of people are challenging me. The first one I see here, Fair Monkey. We got to play a game, so let's do it. Do you guys want to do a bullet arena? We could do a bullet arena if we have enough people who want to. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, this is a real chess game, so this will actually count for the win-loss draw counter. We have an Italian. Let's do it. You want to do a hyper bullet? Viper went from obsessing over Green Lemon Games. I did not obsess over Green Lemon Games. Green Lemon Games, he's kind of fallen off the face of the earth. And I'm playing, we have an Evans, so I'm going to play this line because I want to. This is the stoneware, where the bishop goes to d6. You have 200 plus viewers, allegedly. Who knows if they're just bots? They might just be bots. Just saying. We have proof that some of them are just bots. Hey, Michael. Okay, play the fried liver. Okay, next time I have the white pieces, I will play the fried liver. Shout out, Michael. Thank you for donating. I appreciate it. Let's go. Thank you so much. All right. I got you. Fried liver. If I can play it with the white pieces, I'll try. I'll try. So, yeah, we can do a bullet arena. I'm down for bullet arena. 24-hour arena. Are you out of your mind? Hey, what's up, Sinister? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. That'd be kind of fun, though. I would not... A 24-hour arena, if I had absolutely nothing to do... If I'm unemployed for life gang, let's go. If I'm unemployed for life and I choose that's my next path forward, honestly, hype. 24-hour arena, crazy. All right, let's castle. Yeah, W unemployment, for real. You know it. Dude, I'm so excited to be unemployed for the rest of my life. Shout out. All right, I played a game like this earlier today against somebody I used 2000 in the stoneware, and I think they played these exact moves, and I did something stupid. I played like rook e8, and then my opponent played like queen b3, and then I moved my rook back immediately. And I remember I looked at the game analysis after this game, and I, for the life of you, cannot remember what the move was. What the heck was the move? It was something knight or bishop. I think. What the heck was the move? Oh, it was I think it was takes. That's what it was. It was takes. Yeah, it was takes. Yes. No, it wasn't knight a5. It was takes. I remember it was takes, and I think it was bishop f4. I'm almost certain that's what it was. Yeah. 100% was that. Yup. And then if e5, it was d5. If d5, then knight e7. I'm like certain. I'm so certain. I've never been so certain in my life, actually. 100%. Okay. I'm locked in now. Now we're back. Now we're playing. Now we're good. Now we're cooking. Now we're just cooking. Evans Gambit diffused. Good night, sir. Good day. You are Banned from the Mickey Mouse Club. All right, what am I doing here? Let's see here. So this is protected, obviously defended twice, so I don't really need to worry about this skewer or this batting ram, whatever you call it. I might just retreat my knight back, but in doing so, is there a way that you can kick out my bishop and then try to infiltrate in some way? Maybe not. Maybe not, because your knight is hanging. And that, let's see here. We gotta move the knight. Let's move it to f6. I was considering b6, but I think f6 is probably better for the time being. See if push. I think we just bring, actually no, I bring it to a5. I definitely bring my knight to a5 in that instance. If push, but now I can't. Now I definitely can't. Where do I go? Where do I put my pieces? That's a good question. Where do you put your pieces? Knight a5 still work? No? I guess I could have gone for knight a5. Because you do have to move the queen. But I wasn't... I don't know. I don't know if I was vibing with that move. I think I'm going to bring my knight back. I'm bringing my knight back to cover against d5. I think that's what I want to do. I want to play c6. Maybe I rotate my knight back to g6. Let me play like this. Yeah? Think so. You put your pieces where they checkmate the opponent's king. That is very insightful. I honestly haven't thought about that until just now. Thank you. That's actually big news. I think this guy knows what he's doing. Are you a GM or something? That's very insightful, actually. And what's up, Dakota? Hey, Viber, sorry for getting heated in chat earlier. I was mad at the cheater. Completely understandable. I just want to stop by and say that I'm a young middle school English teacher who runs a chess club at the school. Oh, nice. Well, thanks for joining. Shout out. But yeah, welcome. But I show your shorts in class and your students love them and find them hilarious. Thanks for being inspiration to my students. Wait, for real? Do you actually show my shorts in class at chess club? That's sick. That's so sick. Wait, for real? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, W teacher for real. Yeah, in the chess club? That's crazy. That's hilarious, actually. Oh my gosh, that's so sick. Dude, no way. That is awesome, actually. I cannot believe that. That is like, that kind of blows my mind. I don't know why, but it's just like, I would have never expected that to be the case. That's crazy. How many people sent you a picture for the short? So, I have received 28 pictures out of the 100. I have confirmation from about another 20 that they will send me a photo, or at least they are highly interested in a photo and sending a photo. So I pretty much have about 50 locked up. But obviously there's 50 left to go. So if there's anyone in chat right now, if you are interested in being featured in a chess video of mine in the future, and you are a chess player from a country, any country that I don't already have somebody for, then let me know. Actually, I can't do this, can I? Oh, womp. Probably should have just played h6. Should have just played h6 before c6. Well, I guess the move is queen d6, right? Queen d6, getting out of the pin. So I could bring the knight back on the recapture, because if I take with queen, then I lose the pawn. That's my thought process here. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, USA is unfortunately already taken. Because I'm from the US, I am putting myself in the video. So the US is taken. There's a lot of other countries that are taken. I could go through the list. I could pull up my phone. If you're not from any one of the following countries, then you are available, okay? Here we go. So if you're not from any one of the following countries and you're interested, Again, not from the following countries: United States, Georgia, United Kingdom, Nigeria, Azerbaijan, Pakistan, Cameroon, South Korea, Turkey, Germany, Dominican Republic, Suriname, Zimbabwe, Serbia, Israel, Ukraine, Belgium, Kazakhstan, Philippines, Singapore, Spain, Sweden, Venezuela, Trinidad and Tobago, Taiwan, South Africa, Canada, Bahamas, Zambia, Morocco, Brazil, Norway, El Salvador, Hungary, Ethiopia, Egypt, Kenya, Malaysia, Greece, Burundi, Portugal, Bangladesh, Bolivia, Finland, France, Tunisia, Uzbekistan, Jamaica, Sri Lanka, China, Nepal, Vietnam, Romania, Czech Republic, Mongolia, Botswana, New Zealand, Mexico, or Australia. If you're not from any one of those countries, then let me know. Let me know, and we can make something happen. Okay. If you are, tough luck. I don't know, bro. You got someone from Burundi? We did get someone from Burundi. That was a crazy pull. I mean, they haven't sent the photo yet, but they are interested. You're from Russia? Hey, if you want to do Russia, okay. I can't do North Korea. There's obviously no one from North Korea that I could feasibly get. So no North Korea, but Russia. Let me know if you are interested. All you gotta do. So for the video, I'm asking people if they feel comfortable to send me a photo of themselves and a chessboard in frame. I'm trying to get a vertical photo. I want the face in the left side of the frame, and then a chessboard on the right side of the frame. Oh, I'm from India? I actually don't have anyone from India. So India is actually on the table. If you want India, that is on the table, I will say. Okay, bishop backs up. I think, no, bishop e6. Yet you ignored? Okay. Obviously, Lemon, you are a troll. Okay, the threat here is bishop a3, skewing the queen and rook. So we do need to avoid that. I think maybe just rook e8. And then when the bishop comes, just slide back to d7. Looks pretty good to me. Okay. Is there already a Philippines? I believe there is, yes. Let me double check. Philippines. Yes, we do have somebody from the Philippines who did send me an email. All right. Oh, did I have a, I think knight b4? There was knight b4, wasn't there? Because I could have attacked the queen. Shoot! Can I submit for Scotland? I mean, oh, this is tough. This is tough. Because, okay, I do have somebody from the United Kingdom. And I know that Scotland technically counts as the United Kingdom, I think. Right? It is country if you go by the UK terms. Yeah, but do the UK terms count? That's my question. And I'm not sure if that's actually the case. I had this move. I had like some discovered attack with the queen. I might have still had it. Scotland isn't a country. That's the tough part. That's the tough part, right? Is it? Does it count? UK is a collateral of countries? Or is it just one big country? Let's be real here. I don't know. Is there a Vietnam? There is a Vietnam, yes. I do have somebody from Vietnam. Although, wait, let me double check here. Did they send Vietnam? The person from Vietnam has not sent me it. So maybe. Vietnam might be on the table. It might be. It might be on the table. Okay, let's think this through here. So obviously the threat is that the knight and rook are both attacking my pawn here, which is only defended by my queen. That is no bueno. So I do need to add another defender. But I do have this bishop and this knight attack lined up. Is there some way in which I could make something happen here? There might be. There might be. I'm looking at knight c3. Knight c3 is interesting, but it doesn't work because I think queen just takes, right? And then what do I do? Yeah, that definitely doesn't work. Knight b4. I think queen just takes as well. I don't see anything after that. Because queen takes, gets out of the way, and then what? I don't see it. You guys are saying knight b4. I don't see knight b4. What does knight b4 do? I really don't see knight b4. I do it for content. Do what for content? Knight b4? No, I don't want to do knight b4. I gotta defend this, man. I just don't see it. I just straight up don't see it, man. I'm playing this move. I'm playing defensive. I'm protecting and attacking. It sucks. It's not a great move. I want to do something better. Oh, I didn't even look at that move. Okay, that's a better move. Shoot. It's pinned. I actually did not look at that. Okay, cool. That's really cool, actually. That's really cool. Okay, well, we're in some trouble. We're in some trouble. That's not good. That's not good. And I have no time, so let's focus up here. Let's try to win this game. Try is the key word there, though. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Well, we are now even on material after I had an advantage. But I do want to get my queen out of this pin because, yeah, it's annoying and you're just exploiting it. You're just exploiting it. Hold on. I have just 3 attackers on it. I only have 2 defenders. I might need to bring my rook up to defend it first. And then I think maybe queen b7. Or maybe queen goes back to b8 just so that's... No, I want to defend the pawn, though. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I mean, maybe rook here. Let's just go for it. But I do need to get out of here. I do need to get out of this pin. That is blunder. What is a blunder? I mean, I've blundered a few things so far today, that's for sure. Sure. I just don't know. I just don't know. Where's the win? I feel like there's something. That was blunder. I was blundered. You missed that? What'd I miss? Did I miss something else? I mean, I'm sure I did. Just rook b1. Rook b1. I don't see it. I don't know actually what you're talking about. Am I insane? Probably. I did not see the move. Oh yeah, please pay me before they go to bed. All right, I'll do my best, Nelson. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. What are my pieces doing? I don't know what my pieces are doing, man. I'm panicking. I have a minute left, man. I can't lose this game. I can't lose this game. I gotta just play fast. I wish I could commentate and tell you what I'm doing, but I just cannot. I absolutely cannot. Just, I don't know. Sure. Why not? I guess. Everything's just in disarray, frankly. So check, we slide up. Gotta be careful with this bishop, right? Obviously. Patrolling. This is always covered, but I want to get my queen. I've been saying this for like 5 moves now. Get this queen out of the way of this pin. And now we've finally gotten it out of the way of the pin. This pawn is still here. Sure. I'm just gonna... Oh wait, does that work? I guess it does, yeah. Does that work after the move has been made? Okay, let's bring the rook back. I'm not sure. Let's take the pawn, because if I don't, then I lose the pawn. That's fine. That's generally fine. Okay. Well, we're in an even pawn endgame, but I have 2 less minutes. You're losing on time again? I am. I did too much yapping earlier, okay? I will admit it. I will admit it. But, wait. Just wait. How'd you miss that? What'd I miss? Rook x d4? Oh, man. I don't want to hear it, okay? I'm gaining a pawn. Look, no, we're cooking now. Just you wait. This past d pawn is going to win me the game right now. Just you wait. When will you play f5? f5 will not be coming yet. Eventually. Push. Okay, we'll admit that's a good move. That's a good move. Oh, wait, does that even work? Shoot. Okay, I guess I can't hold on to that pawn, can I? Yeah, there's no increment here. Okay. Shoot. That is a good move. No! Hopeful. One can dream. There might be a way here. There's kind of a way forward here, but I have 5 seconds, dude. I've wasted so much time. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh my god. Shoot, bro. Oh, I'm so bad, man. I'm so horrible. Ah, shoot. Take it! Take it! Alright. GG's. Well played. Well played. Alright, bro. I'm cooked, man. I'm cooked, chat. Well played. Well played. Alright, let's focus up. Let's actually, not lose some time. Challenge? Impossible. Alright. Hey, Dakota. Dakota, shock chest. You're sending me a challenge. 1600 from the US. Let's do it. Alright. Here we go. Fried liver. Sorry. No fried liver. I have the black pieces. Review the game. Okay. I'll have to do it at some other point. We have a lot of people who want to play. If there's enough people who want to do a bullet arena, we could do it. We have a Vienna on the board. Let's see what will you go for. Okay, 4 knights. We'll pre-move a Halloween. No Halloween. We have a 4 knights Italian. All right. 4 games in a row is black. Is that how many it's been? All right, let's castle 2. Symmetrical 4 knights. Hey, what's up, chess? How you doing? Let's see what we can do here. So it's h6. We break the symmetry for a little bit. Knight jumps forward. Let's just play d6. All right, I'm locked in today. I'm locked in now. I wasn't locked in previously. I promise you, I'm a changed man for the 40th time. Let's bring the queen up. And no, I'm actually, this time I'm locked in. This time I'm locked in. All right, let's bring the bishop out. Let's get this pin. I like the prospects of this pin. I was assuming you're going to be white this game, lol. Yeah, you'd think. However, okay, this does prevent knight d4, which is a good move. That was what I would have played if you did not prevent it. So, what is my plan? Well, I could take queen takes, pawn takes. I damage the pawn structure. It's not the worst option, but I feel like I can make a better move now since it's not forced, and especially since it looks like a d4 is kind of going to be coming crashing through very soon. So I'm trying to play against d4 more so than anything else right now. So d4 takes, pawn takes. I guess I still would have the knight here. I guess I'm not terribly scared of it at the moment. But I should probably bring a rook. Maybe I'll play like rook e8. Maybe rook a d8. Or maybe I go for this bishop. Maybe I go for this bishop. And we try to go for this. You know what? I am going to go for that, I think. For the time being. Yeah, a6, b5. I like a6, b5. And I also like... we are going to take now. So, now that my opponent has made a move to prompt my bishop out of there, let's just take the positional advantage with the doubled pawns and run. And now I probably play king h7 and maybe we break with f5. Something like that. Okay, we can bring the bishop back safely. Okay. And now, I mean, but d4 is protected by both my knight and bishop, so I think I win a pawn here. And now everything is kind of crumbling. Now I think we can bring my knight here, attacking the bishop and attacking this f pawn. So bishop probably has to retreat, and then I think we go for this f5 that I spoke of earlier. Unless there's something better. I don't see anything different though. Okay, attacking. Now you're attacking my bishop. So let's bring my bishop back to b6. And if I can open the door here, with bishop looking here, that would be nice. Oh, actually, oh no, I can. I can't go for this. I thought there might have been a pin, but my knight does cover that square. So I am safe to play this move. Oh, maybe I'm not safe to play it. Actually did not consider that you could kick out my knight. I foresee an issue. I foresee an issue. Oh, that's actually a good move. I actually did not consider that. I should have considered that. Okay. Well, lesson learned, lesson learned. How in the world do I go about this? Well, what I could do is sack the knight because there is a potential threat here. Is there a way that in this next move I could improve the possible threat and make the knight give me some more activity? And I think there's probably, I mean, rook a to f8. This is what I'm considering personally. Because I think there actually might be something here. I think this is it. I'm going to go rook a f8. And I'll tell you what, we're sacking the knight. We are sacking the knight. But I think it's for the best because we don't get this rook pin here. Okay. Now I think this move must be played. There's just no other option. No other option. Yeah, you're saying rook e8? Maybe that was better. But I think there's some prospects here. This king, we do have kind of this windmill with the bishop and the rook. So we can check. It's not quite a windmill, but kind of similar. So there's the check. We could block. I was thinking of moving the king or maybe just g6. Or maybe, wait, hold on. No. Okay, hold on. I was wondering if I should have taken with bishop. I mean, I could have taken with bishop, I suppose. And then taken the pawn. Knight g2 mistake, little not blunder. Maybe I should have gone for that. Huh. I don't know. Let's just play g6. Okay, you know what? There's something here. There's got to be something here, man. Okay, now we just take the bishop for sure. There's no way we don't just take this bishop. We give a check simultaneously. It just has to be that. Absolutely has to. Okay. Now we could simplify. No, I feel like there's more. Do I have North Sentinel Island for the? That is not a country. Territories do not count for the video. All right, let's take the pawn. Let's just take the pawn. If you take this pawn, I'll just take back. That's fine. If you push it, that's fine too. Okay, my opponent attacks my rook. Okay. Yeah, let's attack the bishop. How did I lose all my time? That's what I ask myself every game. Every game I ask myself that. How did I lose all my time? And it still baffles me. Okay. I'm debating between a few things. I really am. Where do I want to put my rook? I guess probably rook f2. Just put it back. I'm trying to calculate and see where the attack leads to. I should probably draw it out a little more, but I don't see it. I just don't quite see it. I think we definitely take back here. We're up 3 points of material. We're just up 3 pawns. Yeah, I'm putting the rook here. Yeah, rook c3, rook b2. I thought about rook c3, but I figured the bishop kind of can just chill there, and I can never really get to h3. Honestly, though, I mean, I am up 3 pawns, so simplifying is, I think, beneficial for me. Yeah, okay. Now I feel a lot better. Now I think we're chilling. Because now I just have 5 pawns as opposed. And my opponent has a light squared bishop, so I'm going to try to put all my pawns on dark squares. Although that is actually kind of annoying. I guess I will lose this pawn. There's no way I can defend that. But we do have 3 pawns versus my opponent's 1. But what, bro, what did you just do? How you lost everything? Well, I'm winning. I mean, we simplified. Yeah, this is better for me. Okay. I believe this is winning. I don't believe you can stop both pawns. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. How did I blunder, though? What do you mean, how did I blunder? No blunders today. 26, there's a 2600 in it. Can bro cook against a 2600? I believe it. You have mate, bro? I mean, I believe it. Eventually, mate in like 25. All right, let's just push. I think if I put a pawn on d5, and if I'm somehow, you know, able to like cut off the bishop or like something like of that manner, and then just run my king up the board. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But I saw checkmate if you just put another rook in row 2. Maybe. Honestly, I'll believe you. I do believe you, Sanson. I don't know. I didn't see it. I wasn't sure. And you know what? If you're not sure, and like today, if I'm just going to blunder everything, how about we just chill? Let's just chill. All right, let's put the king here, I suppose. This is a bit of an annoying endgame to win, I will say. No 50 move rule, please. No 50 move rule. All right. The nice thing is that I can have this bishop and I can just solidify my pawns. And then I can kind of take the time to, I think, reroute my king accordingly. Although it is a little tricky, though. It's a little bit tricky. Oh, wait, I can't do that. Can I reposition my king? The opponent wishing for a draw? I mean, there is a case to be made. Is this a draw? I know I have it. It's just like, this is a very annoying endgame to try and win. But I just have to get around. He just perma move the bishop. Yeah, I know. There's no Zugzwang. There's no like, can't force him to make a move. I just have to kind of get my king, bounce it between both pawns, and just try to push them both up the board. I mean, that's like kind of what I have to do, I think. I don't want to get 50 moved. I don't want to do a 50 move rule, but wait, is 50? I actually kind of forget about 50 move rule. Is it a pawn move resets it, or is it a capture? Does it have to be a capture? I know captures reset it, and I know a promotion resets it. Does any pawn move do that? Both? Okay. Good to know, because generally didn't know. Okay. This is tricky. This is a little tricky. I'm trying to put the king in. I'm trying to move around and finagle myself. I think we do this. No, but then the bishop can just... Does the bishop just chill there? Not let me in? Probably, yeah. How the heck do I get in here? This is annoying. There's no way I'm losing this game, right? I'm not losing, but I'm... No way. Really? Are you kidding me? I gotta be able to win this. This is infuriating. No way. No way it's all just a draw. It's all just a draw. Study your endgames, chat. I don't know my endgames, apparently. Certainly there's a way I finagle myself in here. Come on, there's got to be a way to finagle myself. You always did a circle to draw? No, I made progress. I pushed my pawn up 2 squares. Progress is being made, okay? No, I believe this. I don't know. Generally, I do believe you guys when you say it's just a draw, but like, certainly there must be a way. Right? Isn't there? Any way? Some way. A way. I feel like we're kind of sneaking in. Huh. Come on, bro. Where is it? Please! Please, please. There's got to be a way to win this, man. I swear. I swear to you. What is the move? Where is it? Watch your time, man. I do need to watch my time. There has to be a way. I believe it. I'm seeing some tactics. Like here, I thought there might be something where I push the pawn. I deflect the king away. Or the bishop away, and I'm able to promote. Like, there's something here. Like, is it here? Is it here? G2, bishop takes, D3, king takes, D2, bishop F3 doesn't work. You blundered? You had G2? What? G2? Something not here. You can, guys, also, yeah, this, just for the record, this is not rated, so that's why I am looking at chat. This is an unrated game, so I can't look at moves. I did not think. I am looking at G2. I was looking at G2. I did not think it worked. Maybe I should have calculated it out fully. It doesn't work here. D3. Did D3 there work? D3. Bishop takes. G2. You take an F. Oh no, because it was. I see it. Okay. This isn't repetition, right? I have those. This is the second time. Is this the second time? It's not repetition on bishop b4, is it? Okay, wait. Now. Okay, I have a minute. D3. Now. No, because bishop sack. No, that doesn't work. G2. Take. No, it doesn't work either. No, D3, bishop sack. I can't protect the pawn. I need to protect both pawns. Now is it D3? Bishop takes. No, it's here. This is infuriating. Oh my god, this is the worst endgame I've ever played in my life. Where is it? I can't allow this. This cannot happen. Where is it? Where is it? Where the frick is it? Come on. Where's the end game? Where's the end game win? I'm actually losing my mind. This is the most infuriating chess end game I've ever played in my life. Where in the world is it? Come on. D3 or G2 at some moment. But where's the moment? My opponent's thinking. It's not D3 though, right? Maybe no, king here I lose the pawn. I have to hang on to the pawn. D3 now? Isn't it just bishop sack? It's not there. I can't repeat. I cannot repeat. If I go back, I repeat. I have 9 seconds, bro. No! Dang it, man. It's fine if I lose. Wait. Now? Oh, maybe I should have blocked. I should have played this first, probably. I have 2 seconds. I'm cooked, chat. Or am I? I'm cooked. Yeah, I know this doesn't work. Alright, GG's. Where I need to look at this game review ASAP. I need to look at this game review. What in the world? Where the heck was it? Move 71? Where was it, man? Brilliant? What? Yeah, Lemon. I might have gotten a brilliant. I think it's saying brilliant for bishop f4. It's not really a brilliant, but I think it was for bishop f4 at the end there. I'm not on a losing streak. That was a draw, okay? It was a draw. Where is this win? Well, GG's Dakota. It was the knight sack. Did I knight sack? What was that? I had 2! I had 2 brilliant moves. Wait, where was the first one? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, the end game took so long. I forgot this was a brilliant move. Yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. That was a knight sack. That was the correct move. Okay, good. But that's not what happened in the game, was it? No, it's not. What happened in the game? Oh, no, that wasn't what happened in the game. Okay. Okay. So, that was good and all. Where the heck is this win? So, this is a draw. You can see by the eval bar. This is just a draw. So, I didn't know this. Now I know. Bishop and 2 pawns is draw against a bishop with opposite colored bishops. Opposite colored bishops make sense here. So, where is the win? Where in the world is the win? My opponent did play all the best moves. So I made some progress here though. I was able to get 2g3. Now this is a position. Where is the win? Okay. Where is the win? Where does the eval bar just absolutely drop? Okay, I made my king all the way around. There is the win. Here. This is the first mistake. What is the move? b3. Okay. So I get my king in. So I'm winning. Where is the win? Okay, I go back. Okay. This is brilliant, sure. Now I had the move. Now I have it. How did I win this? Mate in 23. That's the miss. Pushing the pawn is the miss. I need to move my king here first, I guess. Generally, I'm not even sure. Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. I think I get it. You need to trade off this bishop. So if you get over here, you trade off this bishop. Then you just focus on 1 pawn. And that's a win. That was a fun game. Dang, 2 brilliant moves. Crazy. Bishop f4. Oh my gosh. So stupid. You could just farm brilliance like that. Alright, well, GG's. Thank you for the game. Alright, Casa OG. There was an earlier chance? I did not see it. Oh, you're down to rematch? So I'm sorry. We do have a lot of other people who want to play. But thank you for the game. That was a fun game. Hopefully in a future stream. Or maybe... No, there's a lot of people. I don't have that much time left. Yeah, I don't think I can guarantee any rematches today. Alright, we have a game here from Casa OG. 2018 from Japan. Alright, let's do this. Alright, here we go. Oh, fried liver! No, I'm... abort. Hold on. Sorry. Rematch. My bad. Oh, now I get the black pieces. Shoot. My bad. Sorry. Dang it, I'm D4 is so automatic to me. Alright, we're playing against a Catalan. So, isn't this fun? I do like me a Catalan. But for the other side? Is that what I really want? Catalan is my favorite opening as white. Let's see, how do I handle it with the black pieces? The question to be seen. But yeah, this is the right idea, I believe, for everything so far. I'll get this bishop attacking the queen. Oh, interesting. Maybe we'd play this move here. So the bishop will be defended if we take. Or, I mean, bishop could take, I suppose. I'll pre-move it, but I don't think that'll happen. Knight might jump forward, if I had to guess. No, I don't know, actually. Not so sure. Well, you go for the trade. Do I want the trade here? Bishop takes, pawn takes. I think I am actually winning a pawn there. In some capacity, right? I believe so. All right. Man, that last game. Oh, that's true. I guess the pawn is technically pinned, which is not something I originally considered. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's put a rook on d8. That is a valid point. That is a very valid point. Hey, what's up, Sky? How you doing? Oh, what's up, Sunny Trent? I leave in 10 minutes. All right, I'll try to get you next. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Okay. The pawn is still pinned, though, which is kind of an issue. We could play rook b8, which just defends. But I do need to be cognizant that when this knight moves, this bishop is undefended. So is there a move like knight here, bishop takes, rook takes? It's not something I want to allow. Maybe I just play rook or king f8. Yeah, I'm just gonna play king f8 first. I think rook a d8 was better. The reason why I didn't do that was because I wanted to keep this option open for me to put my rook on b8. So that's why I specifically moved that rook, because I feel like I need to defend this here. But in 1 hour, it's time, right? Yes, it is. Stop ignoring the chat. I'm responding to almost everything that I've seen, I will say. What's up, Thinking Deep? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. All right. 3 minutes. Let's not, this is a tough game. This is a tough game. Hello, Goldie Ad. How you doing? Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you to everybody else who has subscribed today. All right. So, okay. So, if I do this, you double up the rooks. d4, take. Is that fine for me? I suppose it is. But is that winning for me? I think it's the best option. Oh no, I need to play rook b8 first. Hold on. Oh my gosh. I almost just played the wrong move. I almost just played it out of order. Knight fork? No, knight fork is always protected, no? Because I'm recapturing. Yeah, here. I'm gonna go for it. I think this is fine. Unless I don't think I'm missing a move. But honestly, sometimes in blitz, I just gotta tell myself, you know what? You don't have time to calculate that many lines. Just go for it. Just go for it. He had bishop d6. Bishop d6. Huh? Wait. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean there. Okay, I don't particularly want to trade. Or trade the bishop if I don't have to. I'm thinking maybe knight e4. This move looks fine. Yeah, let's just go for it. Let's go for it. Thank you, Goldiad. Thank you for subscribing. Shout out. The fork? I know there's a fork. There's a fork here. But my bishop is protecting. So that's why I don't want to trade off my bishops. I could have went for this, but then I would have had to have dealt with this fork. Which I don't want to do, because it's a very nice square. I was thinking of here. Bishop takes, pawn takes, rook takes. It has to be bishop takes. Bishop takes, rook takes. Is that okay? I'm not even sure if that's okay, actually. Shoot, I actually wasted so much time on that move. I gotta just play faster. Alright. I'm not sure if I want to allow that recapture there. Just playing fast, just playing for the win on time now. All right. Well, yeah, that game just went down to time. We'll take it. We'll take it. I think we're doing okay here, but GG's Casa. All right. Well, I redeemed myself. I did beat someone my skill level, so I will take it. All right. Here we go. Oh, we have a bunch of other people. So will we have time for a bullet arena? Honestly, I'm not sure. Do we have that many people who want to do a bullet arena? We could do a bullet arena. We could. I mean, we do have time. It is currently 10:10, so that means I'll be playing for 50 more minutes before we switch over. Do it. All right, let's do a bullet arena. You know what? I need some practice with bullet. I will say I need to just go for it. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. So I'm going to set up this. So we're just gonna do an arena. So just so we're not waiting around like we did in the Swiss, I think that'll be good. Today is the 22nd of July. It will be unrated. We'll do score based. Time control is gonna be 1 minute. Duration, let's make it maybe 30 minutes. 30 minutes seems good to me. And we'll make it start at 10:16 is the earliest I can do. Yeah, the clock changed, 10:17. Yeah, that looks good to me. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. So let me put this in chat. Hey, what's up? I want to check. Everyone, checkmate's here. Bro's joining. So it's not a hyper bullet, just so we're clear here, but you know, it's still fun. Mr. 2400, I want checkmate in the house. Bro, I just gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. I'm ready for this, man. I was third in total with the 2600. That's big. No, this is not hyper bullet. No. Hey, what's up, YKJ? How you doing? I think you're here earlier though. Welcome again. Hyper bullet is very fun because you don't even need to make logical moves. That's true. Look at this guy. Look at I really want checkmate here. Look at him go. Look at him. Look at this guy. 2403. He thinks he's slick like that. And he is slick like that. That's kind of crazy. But look at that blitz and rapid. Oh, do I have a higher blitz in him? No, I don't. Never mind. I already know I don't. I'm not even gonna look at it. Hello, Lumino Park. Oh, Travis, you're sending me a challenge. All right, sure. You know what? While we're waiting, we do have time. Let's practice. 1007 from Vietnam. Let's practice here before this arena. 5 draws, you're basically 2400. Oh yeah, basically. Dude, those 5 draws, hard fought draws. No, Travis time's out. Aborts the game. Sad. Rest in peace. All right, well, I'll do my daily games. I have 4 daily games, so sure. Game on. Your opponent has 1 day to make their move. Great. Never show me that again. I don't need a little animation to know that. Thanks, though. Thanks, chess.com. However, cringe. It says Blitz Arena. I got confused. Does it? Why does it say Blitz Arena? I am winning in this game. I'm just looking if there's like a knockout blow or something. Because this king is kind of stranded. Maybe like G5. The Blitz comment is pinned? Oh, what? I thought I switched it. Oh, I see the issue. I'm an idiot. Apologies. So that is the correct arena link, but I copied and pasted the text. So yeah, okay, that makes sense. This seems like I need to trade this. Yeah. Cool. In this game, I am up 6 points of material. I think just bishop f7. That looks pretty good. And all right. We still have we have a couple minutes left. Should I play? If anyone else wants to play a quick bullet game, I will accept. But we'll have to do it in the next 30 seconds or so. Do a 1 second arena? Could you imagine? I'm gonna beat you, checkmate. I don't think you are, Viper Lord. You're not that guy. You're just not that guy, pal. I really want checkmate is built different. We only have 7 people in here though, so if anyone else wants to join, feel free. Feel free. All right, Dakota. Sure. Here we go. Let's do it. Here we go. 2014 versus 1600. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm locked in. You gotta be locked in bullet. Queen's Gambit accepted. McDonald. So last time, I played the wrong move here, but my opponent didn't go into that line. So we won't have to worry about that for the moment. Why is everyone better? It's crazy, Lemon. I don't know. My opponent is not playing, I think, at the pace that might be required for this. I don't mean to be disrespectful. However, I think we might win by timeout here. But I don't want to be so cocky. You never know. Oh, wait, that move doesn't even work. That move does not even work to knight f4. We are still going to win on time, though. But I actually did blunder. All right. Well, I guess we get it. I guess it does count as a win. Disrespecting the teacher? I'm not disrespecting. No disrespect. I think it's awesome that you show my videos in class. I don't know how well my videos are gonna help people learn chess. They might do the opposite. Fried liver? Okay, Michael, I'm so sorry. One of these days when I play with the white pieces, I will remember to. I'm just like, it's so automatic to play d4. Okay. Okay, Michael, I'm so sorry. Fried liver next time. I know the moves. I know what the moves are. I don't know the actual, like, well, I don't know the theory. I just know how to get to the fried liver. Okay, this is going to start in 15 seconds. When I get the white pieces, first game, I'm playing a fried liver, okay? If I can. Okay. I'm locked in. You ready? We got 9 people in this. Here we go. Ready? Oh, good lord. Okay, fine. Fair enough. It has to be done, right? What has to be done has to be done. Oh, I already... shoot. I tried to castle, but I forgot I didn't. I've already moved my piece. Sure. Sure. Yeah, this is pretty stupid, huh? Crap. Let's try to get this bishop out of here or something, right? Oh no, I blundered that. Shoot. Crap. That's not good. That's not good at all. I'm still pushing, even though it's not even there. No. No. Just don't even worry about it. Everything's fine here. This is a perfectly sane position. There is nothing wrong here at all. Why would there be anything wrong here, ever? Oh, that doesn't even work. The bishop is still there. That's fine. Whatever. Who cares? I don't have time, bro. He just plays so fast and making so many moves. I really screwed this up entirely. Yeah. No! Let me run! Ah, dang it. I got the bishop. Everyone run! Run for your lives! Alright, GG's. Oh! There we go, GG's. Dude. He's fast, man. He's fast. Alright, next time I won't play the Bongcloud. I'll just go in straight on. Straight off of him. Straight at it. All theory, for sure. Cut battleship, alright. Here we go. Cut battleship with his Halloween. What was the best move here? Bishop e6, right? Just go back. Just go back. Just make a move. Make a move. Relax, make a move. All you gotta do. All you gotta do, relax, make a move. Oh, that doesn't even work. That doesn't even work. See, this is tough, man. Such a bad position right now. Horrible. Absolutely atrocious position. I can't defend both the rook and queen, so just gotta go for this. Ah, what do I do? What do I do? I don't even have anything here, dude. Nothing. Just nothing. Just hide my king in the corner or something? I don't even know. I'm so cooked, bro. Man, I'm getting absolutely demolished right now. I guess because Battleship, I should just play something else. Besides a I keep playing a bullet just to see if we get a stalemate or something goofy here. We're not gonna get it here, I don't think, but all right, GG's. Dang it, bro. Cup Battleship is so good with the Halloween. It's so difficult. It's so difficult in bullet. All right, I need to stop complaining. I need to start winning. I'm 0 for 2 so far, but the steep competition. It's hard out here. Pie goat. All right, 987. Surely I'm able to get something to go here. Actually, does this even work? I went for this, but I guess it doesn't really quite work. Oh, I guess it. Oh no, because it doesn't, because I lose the pawn. Oh, I can't even go for that knight here. Yeah, okay. I guess this works. Yeah, knight takes. Sure. I guess this. All right, 21 seconds. Just gotta go, 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 go. Ah, shoot. Go. Oh, shoot. All right. We'll take it. We'll take it. GG's. Beverly, did you just beat me blindfolded? You beat checkmate? No way. You blundered bishop xf2 when you pinned the black knight? I knew there was something there. Yeah, I think you're an MP blood. I knew there was something there. I just... oh, man. Bullet, man. I'm 2,000 a bullet, but it does not mean I'm good. So I know... oh, my opponent has misclicked. Tried to castling and accidentally misclicked. So that's good news for me. Great news for me. Play this first. Back up. Oh wait, that isn't. Probably not smart. Let's castle now. Okay, well we got the queen. I'll take it. Oh, here. Come on, go, go, go. Just gotta book it. Thought my queen was trapped there for a second. That's not great though. Oh, can I go for this? Yeah, I guess so. I guess that works, right? Just get out of the way. Shoot. Maybe go for the pawn? Can I even get that? No, I can't. Ah, shoot. Dang it, man. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. I just gotta play faster, man. That's all Bullet is. Bullet, you just gotta play fast, dude. Oh, we wouldn't even let me play in the tournament anymore. Wait, what happened? Why can't you play in the tournament anymore? Viper Lord. Alright, here we go. Now we got a game. Wait, I'm not. Oh my god. I didn't. There's no way I played the. I didn't play the front lever, did I? Shoot, that's right. I could literally keep forgetting, and I just I cannot stop forgetting. Holy crap, I didn't actually even look at that move. Crap, I didn't actually think of that. Shoot. God, man. Ah, misclicked. Just resign. Don't play the front lever and Bullet if you don't know it. Yeah, I honestly, I just don't know. I'm losing every game now. Play on focus mode when playing Viper Lord? I do need to. Oh, cut out, dude. Steep competition today. I'm not playing, you know what? Screw that. I'm not playing into this line. I do not care. I cannot play another Halloween right now. See, this guy, he castles long. Sneaky, huh? Oh, shoot. Gotta drop the pawn, I guess. That's a good move. Didn't think of that. Dude, just people are I swear people are finding brilliant moves just unbelievably fast. Am I insane or am I just bad? I'm getting tilted now. I'm really getting tilted. I misclicked again there. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going this way. Oh, that is checkmate. Shoot. Okay. Dude, I'm cooked, man. I'm cooked. It's so hard. Sorry, I can't read anything what you guys are saying in chat. I'm really trying to win a game here, man. I'm 1 for 6 right now. I cannot win a game for the life of me. This is bad. But I'm playing really against pretty good people every time. All right, Travis. It says I should be able to beat you here. That's what you'd think. This is the Fellbecker gambit. I don't know what the heck this is. You'd think. I swear, people keep finding good moves, though. I swear to you. Keep finding. I mean, I think it's kind of just what you got to go for, I guess. Just gonna step this way. Come on. All right, we get a win. I cannot commentate at all when I'm playing bullet. I actually cannot right now. I can't do it. All right, well, GG's. Come on, man, focus up. You're a 2000 blitz. Yeah, I sacked the knight. I went for it just so I could get the queen in. That's better. It's better, but it's not great. I need to be better. I need to be a lot better. Come on. Next game. I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Cut Battleship again. Why do I always get the black pieces against Cut Battleship, bro? I'm playing a Scandi. I don't even care at this rate. I don't know what gambit he's playing, but he's playing something ridiculous with another queenside castle. It's actually ridiculous. I have no idea what the bro's playing. Oh, that doesn't even work because it's pinned. Gosh, dang it, bro. Gosh. Infuriating. He just finds every single good move. I swear to you. It's actually ridiculous. Yeah, I'll just go for this, I guess. Wow. It's just impressive. It really is. I just cannot fathom it. Oh, because wow, that doesn't work at all. I thought I could escape, but I forgot the knight blocks. Oh, dang it, dude. I'm really tilted right now. This is the point where I would stop playing, but we do have like if I was playing rated games, I would stop here. I would have stopped a while ago because I cannot. I'm just not playing well enough at all. But we shall continue. Dang it, dude. I'm playing some different moves. I just don't know Therian, and I'm just kind of winging it. Play something other than bullet. I should. But we're just, you know, I got to get better. So this is how chess goes. You know, to get better, you have to lose a lot of games. So you know what? Honestly, you know what? Just for my own sanity, I'm going to just I'm going to remove the the win-loss. I can't even look at this right now. Okay, you know what? Just for my own sanity, let me focus on the games. Let's play okay, he's playing a Caro-Kann. Actually, I should have known this. Should have known that this guy would play a Caro-Kann, and I don't know the theory because, you know, whatever. Go. Come on now. Oh, there's a fork, and I just blundered it, but it's okay because he's playing very fast. Oh, that doesn't work because my rook is not defended anymore. That was idiotic. I was like, oh, free pawn. No, it's not free at all. Ah, shoot. All right, let me resign here. Well played. He got me there. He did get me there. I thought I had that free, but I forgot the rook was in defend. We already traded a pair of rooks. I went for a slightly different where I just go for both. All right, come on now. I need a win here. I need a win, and I need it badly. Oh, shoot. I forgot about that. Crap! No! Oh no, I completely forgot about that move. Shoot, dude. Oh, I'm cooked, man. Oh, sorry, Dakota. Oh man, that's a really good move too. That's a crazy sack. Does that work? I wouldn't be surprised if it does. I guess step up. I don't even know if this doesn't work, does it? Oh, I could have taken the knight. Shoot, I could have taken the knight. I actually missed that. Crap, I could have just taken the knight. Oh, shoot. I could have just taken the knight. Ah, what do I even do now? Oh, wait. Okay, we got it. He just hung mate and he missed it. Oh my goodness. I did hang mate. That rook sack was nice. I missed that rook sack. I'm missing those good moves, man. All right. Scotch gambit. Bishop. Bishop's the move. Take. Bring the bishop. I think here. Knight. Attack. Forward. Must be right. Don't remember. Remember as I go. Let's go bishop here. I think I just gotta play tricky moves. I just gotta play tricky moves. That's it. That's all it is. Just tricks. Lots of tricks. Alright, maybe I bring the rook up. Maybe I do a little rook lift. Try to get some activity here. Let's double up. Now we take. Yeah, okay. There's a mistake. Okay. GG's. Okay. There we go. Okay, that was a good game. I feel better about that. GG's apple stinks. I'm sorry, I'm just really tilted right now. Okay, fried liver? No. Of course, Caro-Kann. Of course, we get a Caro. Tall? Sure, why not? I don't really know what I'm doing in the tall, to be honest with you, but... I'm going to go queenside. Just because it poses more problems. I don't care about that pawn. Pawn's dead to me. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That was a complete misclick. I went for the rook sack. It's probably not ideal. Got it. Okay. LJMHZ, how you doing? Hola. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I literally can't talk because I have to focus. I really need to get better at bullet. I really need to get better at bullet. All right. I'm 5 for 12 now. I was 1 for 6. I mean, I've won 4 of my last 6. Not terrible, but not good either. Not good either. All right. Let me actually. Where's this text on screen? All right. We're waiting for the next game. Waiting for the next one. All right. Dude, I am stressed out. Bullet makes me stressed to the max, but I feel myself getting better. I will say, usually when I play bullet, okay, I went IWC again. London. Oh my God, please play the move. No, screw you, screw you, screw you. I'm beating you today. Today is the day where I beat you, okay? I don't want this nonsense, okay? Sorry, I'm sorry, hubby. I'm just, I'm a little tilted, okay? You gotta understand it. You gotta understand it, please. This works, right? Yeah. Kind of. Low key. Sure. Oh, the king's stepping up? What is this? What does this play? Oh, you're going to castle? Are you out of your mind? It's actually such a good idea. That's crazy. That's so ludicrous that it just might work. That's crazy, man. Shoot, shouldn't have gone for that. Oh. Shoot. Ah, shoot. Okay. Oh, yes! He didn't take the pawn! Hubby didn't. So I didn't have insufficient material. So technically I gotta win. Okay. It's not a real win because you played King D2 on the first, or second move. But I'll take it. How do you miss Queen takes Rook? There's a lot. I was very lucky, Isaiah Moore. Very lucky. Sometimes it's all you gotta be in bullet. All right. Well, it counts as a win. Okay, a win is a win. All right. Let's play a fried liver for Michael. Okay, fried liver for Michael. There we go. There we are. Now we're flipping back. The only issue is that I just don't even know what to play here. Sure. This looks reasonable. This looks like something. It's gotta be something here, right? For sure. I don't know what though. Oh, finally the fried liver is on the board. It took ages. Oh wait, does that even work? Ah, crap. I'm not sure if that worked. I don't think my knight was defended enough. Oh, wait. No. Just take. Make a move. Oh, I'm so hesitant. Okay. Guys. Chat. I have a dream. I have a dream that I will one day not suck at chess. Now this is a tough dream to have. It is hard. I know I just sacked my rook, but I promise you there was good reason for it. We got the fork. We got a fork. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh. Okay. All right. You're going to win for sure since you played the fried liver? You're right. You're right. I did play the fried liver and I won. All right. 2 minutes is the last game that we'll have for this arena. And then maybe I can play a couple more games after this. But we'll see. I'll prioritize anyone who I have not played yet. And we'll see what happens here. So take queen here. Take... just back up, I guess, right? Yeah, sure. I can't do that though. Shoot, back up. Go this way. Go this way. Oh, I don't have that. Shoot. Oh, did I have... I might have had checkmate there, no? Oh, there's something here. Oh, shoot. Wait, I've missed the rook was there. Shoot. Oh, no, the queen! Oh, no! Oh, it's all gone to poop. Oh, I'm so cooked, man. Yeah, that's jeez. Well played. Oh, the game aborted! I actually was just about to resign. And then, okay, I actually did not mean to do that, but alright. GG's, everyone. My goodness. Wow. Okay, Rosman Magnus, you're sending me a challenge. I don't think I played you. Yeah, GG's, I want to checkmate. Viper, Barber, and Cup Battleship are absolutely saucing me. You robber me? Nah. Yeah, that definitely counts for you. Whoa, Michael Whitaker. Wow. Oh my gosh, I actually didn't even remember that. A few weeks ago, I promised you $20 you won with the fried liver. I'm a man of my word. Congrats, you win. Thank you, Michael. I actually completely forgot about that. But thank you so much for the dono. Let's go. Here comes the money. Shout out Scalp Clips. Shout out Twisted. All right. Well, GG's. GG's. All right. It is 10:47. I have about 13 minutes left, so I can play a few more games. All right. Dakota, you're sending me a challenge. All right, let's do it. We can do it. Let's go. 3-2. Here we go. Yeah, it's obligated spam. I understand. That is okay. A few we want the monies is okay. Okay, we have in England. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Thanks for playing in the tournament, though. I appreciate it. Okay, I have a little bit more confidence now. Obviously, I wasn't winning that last game, but you know what? Bro played Dakota 200. Okay, relax. I didn't play Dakota that much. All right. Everyone else who's sending me a challenge is somebody who I had already played previously. At least from what I saw. There was somebody who challenged me, but then I don't know where their challenge went. So Rowan Magnus, I haven't played you yet, but if you want to play a game, let me know. We can play. It's all because of the fried liver. It's all because of the fried liver. You know what? You got a point there. You got a point. You know, I didn't believe you at first, but I think you got a point there. All right. But thank you, everybody, for coming on the stream. This is my final stream before I move, which is exciting. And, of course, if you want to stick around, we are going to be playing some Jackbox for about an hour after the stream is done. So, the stream is not over, but the chess portion of it is, for the time being. Hello, Sky. Bro went from 1 to 6 to winning 5 in a row. Yeah, I did kind of cook there for a bit. That is a pretty good move, though. That is a pretty good move. Okay, maybe we will just give up the exchange. I missed that move. Thank you, Alex. Thanks for subscribing. See, dude, like, I might not always play like it on stream, but I promise you, I am a 2000 blitz player, or bullet player, and blitz player, and rapid player. I may not look like it all the time. Definitely don't look like it all the time. But I am, allegedly. Actually, I can't even do this because my queen is undefended there. That is not the move I meant to do. I meant to grab my knight. But thankfully that move was not bad. That was a complete and utter misclick. I only blundered mate in one once. Better than me. A lot better than me. Dude, chess is so frustrating. It's so hard. How did you reach 2000 and how did you react? So I reached 2000 for the first time in every mode on my birthday, actually, of this year. 2000 in bullet, 2000 in blitz, 2000 in rapid. And I was ecstatic. But it was 4 in the morning, so I didn't really celebrate too loudly. But I did. I was happy. I was very happy. But dude, chess is so hard. It really is. Because you need to be so precise so much. So often. It's a killer's birthday present? It was. You played during... No, I didn't play during my graduation. My gosh. It was 4 in the morning. It was the night before the graduation. I was playing. I played a lot. So you turned 2000? Oh my gosh. This is... That is the stupidest comment I think I've seen in a while. I'm not going to lie. But it was funny. It's because it was intentionally stupid. I appreciate it. That was funny. I enjoyed that. Chat, we're cooked. I am trading off this bishop. Screw this bishop. Okay. So, I am up a pawn. I guess. When did that happen? Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing. I think that's a trend, actually. Actually, let's just push this. Let's secure this pawn so I can just defend from the E pawn. Oh, maybe that's... Oh. That's actually a pretty good move. That could spell trouble for me. F3. Okay. We might have a problem. Houston, we might have a problem. Where do I even go now? Pepper getting 2200 even? Wait, are you not 19? Are you not 2000 bullet? That's crazy. What am I even doing here? I'm losing this pawn. This is actually quite quickly turned into a very bad situation for me. 1760? What? Bro, come on now. Next Duolingo chess video. Bro. This dude's wildin'. Viper's a Duolingo tryhard? I'm not a tryhard, man. I'd rather not lose that pawn, I guess. I don't even know. Oh, am I just like... Oh, because I can't even go this way because you're cutting off... Oh my goodness gracious, I missed that. You're cutting off that diagonal too. Oh, I didn't even look at that. I actually might be cooked here. I actually completely screwed that up. Like, really badly. Like, really badly. Like, there's bad and then there's this. And it's... I'm losing my queen bad. This is the only move I see. Oh, am I losing my king? Oh, I'm losing my king. Actually, okay. Yeah. Well played. Well played. That was bad. That was really bad. Dude, this went to poop real quick, man. Alright. Here we go. Cut Battleship, you're sending me a 3-2 unrated 960 game. Alright. GG's Dakota. Well played. Okay, this is a 960 game, so this is a little interesting. Okay. We'll see if we can figure this out. 960 always kind of screws me up a little bit, though. I will say. Yeah, there's no meet and greet in Poland. Why would I ever go to Poland for a meet and greet? Poland is probably like... You're probably referencing something. I don't know what you're referencing, but... You're referencing something. What about Philly? I mean, I am moving to Philadelphia, so I suppose. Oh my. Quite aggressive indeed, huh? Very rude. But I guess this pawn is undefended, so I see what you're going for. Just not a huge fan. Not a huge fan at all. A little castle action. A little castle action. Mm-hmm. Yup. Come to VidCon for a meet and greet? I mean, that would be the place to actually do one. However, am I going to VidCon? No. It better be Center City? I mean, yeah, why wouldn't it be Center City? Goofy. Okay, my opponent has made like 8 knight moves in a row. What's happening here? Stop moving your knight. Oh, I just humped under that pawn, actually. Oops. There's a fork. There's a fork. Don't let the fork happen. Actually, oh, there is increment in this game. Oops. I have a little more time than I think I do. Alright, well, I have a lot more pieces developed, I feel like. Or I just have pawns overextended. Take your pick. 960 knight moves in a row, real. Let's push like this. Oh, that pawn was hanging, wasn't it? Yeah, I just have some blind spots for, like, what's defended and what's not, apparently. Apparently that's pretty bad. There is a fork here, which I'm concerned about. Oh, no, there isn't. Bishop and knight, and rook both cover. I don't even know what to do here. Let's go for this, I guess. All right, hello, Yen Gamer. Cup Boucher will win. I believe it. I do believe it. I'm not going to lie to you, Chief. I believe it. Queen C3 is on the table for him. Queen C3. No. He wouldn't. Does that even work, actually? I don't think that works. No, it doesn't work. Heck no. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Prove me wrong. I don't believe it. Yeah, now we just go for this. Now we just go for this for sure, right? Okay. Now we just got to prevent the fork, right? Or we could take the bishop. No, that's that. I don't want to lose my queen, man. Yeah, let's step up. Step up. Prevent the fork here. Okay, I'm locked in. Let me cook for a second. I'm cooking in progress. I'm taking this. Oh, this way. Actually, is that a good idea at all? No, I guess that's fine. No, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Thank you, Adam is babyish with Barney Blanks Sussy Baka Serbia. Thanks for subscribing. What a username. What an unbelievably convoluted username. But truly incredible all around. Yeah, bishop is lost, so let's just do this. I mean, I could have, I guess, traded. Actually, that would have been better if I just traded off. Wait, no, that wouldn't have worked. No, it still would have been the same. Okay. I'm sacrificing everything today. Watch me sacrifice my rook on the next move. Just watch. Just watch. Watch and learn. Okay? Watch and learn. It's very simple. It's very, very simple. All you have to do is sack the rook. I know which move you're going to play. I'm not going to say it out loud, but I know which move you're going to play. Bro is thinking. Okay, that's not the move I thought you were going to play. But I'll sack the rook on the next turn when the bishop goes to f4. There's going to be a rook sack on f4, pretty much no matter what. I thought it was better if I played in a different move order, but I will take it. Because I have no choice but to take it. I'm going to do this so the bishop can't go there. So maybe I can just take on the next turn. Yeah, definitely. Little checkarooski. Oh, and then you get the skewer? No, I have a check. I have a check. Little checkarooski. All right. This will be the last game I'll play. I have beat Cup Battleship. I mean, not yet. No, I have. Okay. I have beat Cup Battleship. I did in 960. If I could actually do it in an actual game, that'd be wonderful. What is my record against you? Wow. 15, 1, and 4. Oh my gosh, dude. Cup Battleship cooks. So, did I have a brilliant? We'll check. We'll check the brilliant. Why not? All right. Well, thank you everybody for watching. But the time is 11 p.m., which means, in fact, we're going to be switching over to Jackbox. So if you want to play some Jackbox, feel free to stick around. You're more than welcome to stay. Otherwise, I'll see you all in the next stream. I'll be in a new location next time I stream, sometime this weekend. So let's do it. All right, Michael, you want Fibbage? I'll give you Fibbage. I did have a brilliant. Where was my brilliant move? It was the rook sack. Ah, of course the rook sack. I mean, I don't know why this is brilliant. It's kind of obvious. Like, what else are you going to play here? What else? You're going to lose your queen otherwise. I mean, of course you're going to sack the rook. Of course you are. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm really winning here, huh? What? Whoa. That's a crazy move. Wait. Do you see that? If it takes, this is checkmate. That's unbelievable. That's crazy. That's a crazy move. Okay, anyways, enough of that. That's a sick move. Imagine playing that one. Okay. Well, let's continue onwards, everybody. So, we're going to play Fibbage first, per the request. Let's do it. Alright, everybody. Do you really want me to play Block Street Eggy? Do you really want me to do that? Are you sure? Although Michael did donate. So, per the donation, we will do this. We'll do some Fibbage first. Yeah, blink twice if you think Block Street is boring. The classic Eggy phrase when I'm playing that. Yes, of course I think it's boring, but I don't want to be disrespectful to the person who requested it in chat, is my answer to that question. Alright. So what's going on? So, we are playing Jackbox, and I don't have my screen on. Okay, there it is. There's Jackbox. So, we are going to be playing different party games that are free to join. So, you're more than welcome to join if you'd like. All you got to do is boot up a different browser or a different tab, or use a different phone or a device like your phone. And all you got to do is go to the link jackbox.tv and then type in the code that is on screen. So we're going to hop into Fibbage here in a moment. I'm just booting up again to Jackbox. Let's do it. Is it working? It's working. You want to do All About You? Well, let me know. Do you want All About You or not? Yeah, I would have never seen that though. Maybe in a puzzle. Yeah, probably in a puzzle. It's possible. You're more than welcome to join is an old phrase. What do you mean by that? What do you mean that's an old phrase? Are you saying I'm an old soul? Because you're right. I'm getting up there. I'm getting up there in age. Do you see how I was playing today? Jackbox is so boring. Oh my gosh, it takes time. We can't satisfy everyone, okay? So might as well satisfy no one. That's my motto. Alright. Michael wants regular, so we will do regular. All About You is not bad, but people could just like lie, and it's kind of funny though. It's kind of funny. Alright, XVFH is the code. XVFH. 3 more spots. 1 more spot. Who is it gonna be? Last chance. And there it is. All right. So we got Msherd, Sir YZM, Dakota, Axel, Atixai, Skylar, and I didn't see who was actually last. Oh, it was Quali actually. It was Quali. Quali? I'm saying Lee. I just realized that's wrong. Isn't it Qualle? It might be. Maybe. You didn't get in? Oh, thank goodness. Actually, I don't know who I'm sure it is. Oh, we can't even hear the volume. I guess whatever. You know, it's too much of a hassle. Too much of a hassle to figure that out. Fix that. Oh, sorry. Oh, Mike, you didn't make it in time? Oh, no. I'm sure it could be you. It could be you, but it could also be I want checkmate because everyone knows it's I want checkmate. No, I don't think he'd stoop that low. He wouldn't stoop that low. You wouldn't do that, Lemon. No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. You're not that type of guy. You guys are mature. You guys wouldn't goon over M shirts. All right, a bride in Uttar Pradesh, India, stormed out of her wedding when her groom was unable to blank. Sorry, this is actually way too big. Excuse me. Okay. So when her groom was unable to That doesn't make any sense, actually. All right, here we go. What we got? We have do math, milk the ceremonial cow, name the 1987 Buffalo Bills, smash, wear deodorant, clean her shoes, say the alphabet backwards, remember her name, acknowledge religious culture. I think it has to be this one. This one might be a good lie, though. I feel like somebody could come up with this one, though. That was the one I picked. This is a tough one. What we got? Oh, I got gods. Dakota. That's a good lie. That's a good lie. That's what I thought it was. Clean her shoes. M shirts. Lie. Remember her name. No way, right? Yeah. That'd be kind of crazy. Say the alphabet backwards. That was mine. I got somebody. I got some points. Big points right there. Wear deodorant? That's misspelled, right? Yeah, I didn't pick that one because it was misspelled. And then do math. Really? I mean, yeah. I mean, honestly, that's valid for her. Like, that's not really crazy at all. Like, yeah, I wouldn't want to marry someone who couldn't do math either. If it's like simple math. Like fair, valid. It's not that crazy. My spelling is always correct? No. Was it correct? I don't think so. That looked wrong. Okay. In response to a tweet about his fans, singer James Blunt replied, most of them are blank. 2013 James Blunt. Well, he was probably quite blunt with them, I will say. Okay, what could it be? What could it be? So many wonderful options that it could be. It could be any word or phrase. Probably high school dropouts, disrespectful to other fans, bootlickers, losers, okay, single, N-word, horny, retarded. I'm gonna go with this one. Imagine walk down the aisle. What's 12 squared? What? I can't marry you. Sorry. I mean, yeah. If you don't know 12 squared, come on now. Come on now. Bootlickers. That was a good lie. That was a good lie. I almost picked that one. Horny. I know. Look. That was mine. Single. I picked this one. Was it right? It was. Hey, let's go. Hey, my Jackbox streamer is playing Jackbox. I am playing Jackbox. It's a miracle. Let's go. All right. Well, GG's. Let's go, baby. All right, it's me. I get to pick a category. Let's go with NASA. Okay. Camilla Corona, who went on 5 missions to the edge of space, was NASA's first blank astronaut. But yeah, I didn't choose that one because I didn't believe he would have those statistics available. Well, thank you, Scar. Yeah, that's valid. I mean, who knows what the response that was to. But I feel like sometimes we've been like going a little bit more outrageous than the actual answer is. So first, trans, lesbian, transgender, completely robotic, clown, computer, flight attendant, rubber chicken, Hispanic astronaut. This one seems suspicious to me. Lesbian? That's what I put. That was my lie. Okay. Completely robotic? I almost went for that one. That was a good lie. That was a good lie. Flight attendant. That's reasonable. That's a pretty good lie too. Rubber chicken. This is what I went for. It is the truth. Yeah. Rubber chicken just felt like a sore thumb. It just was like, why would you? No one would think of that. Let's go. I'm kind of cooking so far. I'm not gonna lie. I'm in first, and I'm kind of cooking. Okay. Round 2. Points are doubled. Yeah, I know. I don't know why this game gives you such little time to write the lies. Like, maybe just because they don't want you to look it up or something, but probably not. I don't know. They should give you more time. I wish I could set something to give you more time. All right. Joel Ratson was a bizarre Israeli cult leader who issued his followers cell phones so they could text him when they were blank. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Is it because you went with the fried liver, it carries into Fibbage? Ah, that must be it. You're right. You're right. It is Fibbage. It's fried liver, Fibbage. Yep. Makes perfect sense. Of course. Ovulating? Honestly, I believe ovulating. But they were in prison, pooping, child, ovulating, next to be sacrificed in the alien mothership, defecating in Gaza, horny. I think it. I was reading what you said in chat, Michael, but I actually do think that's probably the best guess here. I don't. We'll see. Next to be sacrificed. Maybe in prison. In the alien mothership. Ovulating. 4 people. Yup. Yeah, that one made the most sense. That one did make the most sense. All right. Big points. Did you see my comment? Okay, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. Malware. All right, let's see it. In 2017, the Russian hacker group Turla got pretty inventive, and they tried to avoid detection by hiding their malware instructions in. I'm not sure. So, hiding their malware instructions in leet code, Facebook, a box of Hot Pockets, recycling bins, a song, Russian nuclear facilities, Britney Spears' Instagram, poop, antivirus programs. Well, I don't know about you guys, but there is one that definitely sticks out like a sore thumb. There's just absolutely no way someone wrote this. Antivirus programs. This is kind of a hard one to come up with a lie for, to be honest with you. Recycling bins. Yeah, definitely a box of Hot Pockets. Well, it's misspelled, so I know it's definitely not this. Really? Did someone come up with this? No, okay. I was going to say, Britney Spears' Instagram is so unbelievably random. There's no way anyone could think of that. Britney Spears is such like a irrelevant celebrity now. She used to be like incredibly relevant. Nope, not anymore. Fluxo FF, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thanks, Fluxo. Shout out. All right, what we got here? Misspellings. In 2017, the Dallas Morning News apologized for a spelling error they made 40 years earlier. In 1977, the paper misspelled blank. Yeah, therefore it was the best place to hide it. Lol, I believe it. I do believe it. How does it even work? How do you hide it in Britney Spears' Instagram? So random. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Again, kind of a tough one to come up with a lie for, I feel like. They misspelled Dallas, Dutch, construction, faggot, rapping, tambourine, the cowboy stuck out, Chewbacca's species, Wookiee. Why did two people put Wookiee? That's weird. That's weird. How do you pronounce that? Isn't it? It's like a bundle of sticks or something. Which one did I pick? I picked one of the Chewbacca ones. Why did two people pick that? Why would two people think that? Someone must have just known this, maybe. Really? No, two different people would pick that. No, that's the truth. Okay, thank goodness. Wookiee. Who put Chewbacca's species? 1977 Star Wars. That's true. That actually does make sense. If you clock that in. Yeah, that one just stuck out. There was no way. And like what? Final Fibbage, dude. And also, hello Spalnik. I apologize that I don't know what you're saying, but thanks for joining the stream. All right, during Comic-Con in 2009, Stan Lee dropped a weird bombshell. At one time, a noted celebrity blank wanted to play blank in a movie. 2009. What? You're kidding me. No way, I got it right. That is unbelievable. Literally the first celebrity that came to mind in 2009 is the one, and I picked the correct, both the correct superhero and the correct celebrity. That is unbelievable. Oh my goodness gracious. I straight up got it right from the prompt. Alright, Jack Black wanted to play Thor. That honestly is kind of believable, I will say. Michael Jackson wanted to play Iron Man. Is the lie by me, because the real answer is soon to be seen. Beyonce wanted to play Spider-Man. Beyonce as Spider-Man would be crazy. But Michael Jackson wanted to play Spider-Man is correct. Dude, I don't know how the heck. That's crazy. I cannot believe I actually just straight up guessed that out of nowhere. Dude, this was... I mean, I cleaned house. I only got one truth wrong the entire game. 16K. Dude, that was... My goodness, man. I actually only got the first prompt wrong. I got everything else correct. That was... I cleaned the house. I did clean the house. El Chestnut's Hackler. Yeah, all because of the fried liver. That was the absolute best game of Fibbage I've ever played in my life. That was insane. Okay. Well, GG's. Alright, let's keep it going. Bro said the coldest slime without giving us a blanket. Dude, that is one of the most cringe things I've heard. Chat, you're cooked. We're cooked out here. Alright, what else do you guys want to play? Scribble? We could do Scribble. You want to play Scribble? I'm down for Scribble. Any other suggestions? Any other comments, requests, other notes? Notably not about my forehead. We can do Scribble. Scribble. Gardic. Okay, we could do Scribble. If we do Scribble and we do the iceberg, there are some people here who are not going to be able to really participate, which is not really what I want to do. I don't want to exclude anyone. So I'm kind of saying, I don't know if I want to do iceberg. So I will say it is fun. It's our time, not chest brain rot time. I mean, that is fair, I suppose. Alright. Fair enough. So I do apologize. You guys are more welcome to join. But if you... Okay, it is the mods hour. That is fair. That is valid. Fair enough. I apologize if you are here and you don't know the lore of the channel. This might be exceedingly difficult, but hopefully it won't be too bad. Let's make it 60 seconds draw time. We'll see how many people join, but we'll invite you guys. If you guys are gonna call us mods, remod us. Wait, that's a good point. You guys aren't mods. Hold up. You know, you got a good point. You got a good point there. All right, that is the link, so feel free to join. Well, actually, I'll make sure it's maximum players. And let's see here. Whew. OGs, sure, OGs would work. All right, do you guys? Where is the list of the iceberg words? Oh, you know what? I remember. I saved it myself. Fear not, it is not in Discord. I believe I have a text file of it. Where type, that's what I'm looking for. Text doc. Scribble words, here we are. Perfect. All right, these are all the words. You guys ready? Or does anyone else want to join? Last chance. Last chance, everybody. Let's do it. Both did type Wilza. Who is Wilza? Who is Wilza? Alright, you guys ready? So again, I apologize in advance if people who aren't familiar have no idea what's going on. What even is this? Oh, yeah. So we know some of the prompts, so this might be impossible to guess. But yeah, this is gonna be tough. Again, I really apologize. I remember the list. It makes sense. It does make sense. If you know the list, this is obvious. It is new PC. But from the drawing, this is basically impossible. Alright. Alright, Skylar. Wait, why did Wills get kicked? Oh, Wills back. Wills back. Alright, 7 letters. 7 letters. Something about this channel. Okay, what is that? Dakota Shock got it. My goodness. What in the world is this? Oh! Wow. Wow, that's impressive, Dakota. That's really impressive that you got that. That's actually insane. Yeah. Yeah. Hershey. The legend himself. One of the top donators on my stream ever. Okay, what we got here? We have... Oh, I know it. No! It's not that? Unlisted hot strip stream? Oh, one chip. Bro. Gosh dang it. I definitely joined if I wasn't playing Town of Salem. You're playing Town of Salem? Or Town... No, actually, you're... Dude, I forgot about Town of Salem. He threw up? No. Cap. You're pointing at Diaper Sling, actually. Okay. 5 and 6. No more one chip challenge. Somebody died. Somebody literally died in the city that I did the one chip challenge in, which I think is, I mean, it's not funny, but it's a coincidence. I don't know what this is. I have no idea what this is. Oh! Sleep stream, of course. But yeah, one tip challenge. It's hot. It's very hot. It's actually crazy. 8. I don't even know who that is. Oh, is that? I see. That is Twisted. I didn't even know that's what you... I didn't even know that's what Twisted was on. It's Twisted. But with 2 eyes, of course. Twisted with 1 eye? No, he's cool. He's cool like that. He's got 2 eyes. Alright. Twisted weather. Twisted is bad. Twisted is not bad. Don't you ever diss on Twisted ever again. How dare you? Okay. Where? Huh. Got it. This is a great drawing, by the way. Are you using... You must be using a pen. You must be using a pen. There's no way you drew this with a mouse. This is very well made. Actually, good drawing. Alright, it's going to be my turn next, so I will hide my screen so no one can cheat. No cheating. No. You guys think I'd forget, huh? You think I'd forget and say you get free points? No. Don't be ridiculous. Okay. Let's do, this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like. That does not look good. Okay, well, this wasn't a very good drawing. It's 4-dimensional chess stream. I was trying to draw a chess piece. It didn't really work. I'll think I have to leave because I have no idea what these words are, though. Yeah, I didn't even. That's the. Yeah. If you don't know, I could send you the full iceberg list, but it's just garbage. It really is. If you don't know, it's impossible. This is why I was hesitant. Oh man. What is this word? Ban? I have no idea what this is. Oh, I know what it is. Shadow ban. You're casting a shadow on the word ban. That's clever. That is clever. But thanks for being here. I want to check, man. As always, absolute legend as he edits. Oh, man, I gotta get better at chess, dude. I need to get better at time management. Oh, of course, it's Eggy. How are you this bad at your own iceberg? What do you mean? I didn't. It's not like I made this list, bro. Oh. Dude, I got that one. Look, I'm in. I'm in third place right now. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Dude. But I was hoping you guys are doing well. I am generally very excited to go and move. But there's a lot of work that needs to be done, as you might expect, in a move. I've never really moved, at least had this big of a move before. So, yeah, this is my last stream here. So tomorrow, I'm going to try to film 2 shorts. And, we'll see. I'll try to post it maybe Thursday and Friday. And then hopefully we'll be moving in. And hopefully by Saturday or Sunday we'll have Wi-Fi. Maybe I can stream then once everything's set up. So I'll say Saturday or Sunday for next stream, but honestly I'm not entirely sure at this rate. Alright, 3 and 4. But yeah, I think it's gonna be a lot different. I'm very excited, and I will say, I know I've been saying this for forever, but generally when I move, I will be able to finally start the long form video series that I've been waiting to do for a while now. And everyone's just getting kicked now. Why is everyone just getting kicked? Okay. Bro stopped wearing the M shirt. Yeah, because it's weird, bro. Okay, is everyone's just, you're just kicking everyone? Okay, what are we even doing here, man? Like, okay, garbage. I'm leaving. Okay. Yeah, Jackbox is better. I apologize. I know this hour is typically for the mods, so I kind of just do whatever they want. So I do apologize if, yeah, I have no idea what those words are. It's yeah, you'd have to be here, have to have been watching nearly every stream for the last like 5 hours or 5 years or so to know all the references there, which is obviously kind of ridiculous. Okay, I'm down for Blather Around. Do we have any other suggestions though? But I'm 100% down for Blather Around. Blather Around is very fun. Let me know if you guys have any other suggestions. All right, who blathering their rounds today? Only 6 people though. That is true. Only 6 people can join, but it'll be fun. Gardic, yeah, I'd rather not play Gardic. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. Gardic always is kind of just bad. All right, let's do Blather Around. I'm just sorry, Etix. I appreciate you for being the only one to actually like suggest something, but I'm sorry. Gardic is gonna be more of like Scribble.io, but worse, I feel like. All right, let's do this. The code is ZELU. 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 We got Tough Putin, Soraz EM, Viper Poppy, Dakota Shock, and Sky. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's get freaky. One day I'm going to look back at myself when I'm like 30 and have, well, assuming I could bag a baddie, have a kid. And then he's going to look back at this and be like, wow, my dad is so cool. Tough part though, I got to bag a baddie. Do not have a kid. Why not? You don't want me to have a kid? Okay, I have to do this prompt. There's no way I can't do this one. How old am I? I'm 22. I'm 22. So hopefully, not I go to Philadelphia. Riz game through the roof. Riz game is going up. Have kids? You wait? You have 4? Wait, for real? That's crazy. That's wild. I could not imagine. I couldn't. I couldn't imagine it. I really couldn't. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing here? I need to actually pick something. Yeah, this works. I miss the age where people were so much older than me. We could meet up and be homies. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, okay, Eggy. All girls too. 4 girls. Oh my goodness gracious. 4 girls is crazy. I could not imagine. I really could not. Okay, they're a wacky ancient human. I mean, my mom, she has 8 siblings. And she's from the Dominican Republic. I just like, I couldn't even imagine a household of 9 children in a foreign country like the Dominican Republic. I just like, she has such a different childhood from me. It's insane. Like I couldn't imagine it. I only have my sister. That's it. All right, they're so ship-shape. It's a person. It's a movie about the boating. They have the same vibe as Jack. They're a movie about the boating. Wacky ancient human. Known for the cursed era. I think I know what you're talking about, but they're a lot like what? What is the name of that actor? I think I know what you're talking about. I don't know the name of the actor. Known for the drinking? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong one. I actually cannot remember his name. They're a lot like Sparrow. Oh, what? Okay, never mind. I was thinking of something completely different. That makes perfect sense. Well played, well played. Captain Jack Sparrow. That's crazy. It didn't. You put Sparrow and it didn't give you that. Typically, if you put a last name, it gives you it. So I'm very surprised by that. All right, let's lock in here. I need to do this. But also, Michael, being a dad is absolutely the most fulfilling endeavor you'll ever experience. That is wonderful. Better than getting to National Master. Well, no, obviously. But no, I am actually like looking forward to like moving along with my life, and I think moving is a great start to that. All right, it's a small nutrition. It crunches a square. It's a Nature Valley bar. It's not. It has the same vibe as Cheez-It. Okay. Ritz cracker? No. You talk about golden? Oh, goldfish. No. Golden crunches a square. Small nutrition. Okay. Same vibe as Cheez-It. It's smaller than. Oh, maybe it's like Cheetos. Did someone say Cheetos? Yeah, he did say Cheetos. It is used for the meal. So it's a food, golden, crunchy, like a chip, fry of some. I don't know, man. Oh, crouton. That makes so much sense. Oh, well played, Skylar. That makes perfect sense. Yeah. Okay. All right, I got you. It is used for the meal. You're kind of spinning with that one. Oh, I forgot about the square. I forgot it crunches the square. I forgot about that clue. That would have helped. I should have been thinking of square items. I don't think I would have got there either, though. Okay, it's a yummy item. Okay, more food. Another thing. Maybe yogurt. That's what I think of. I think of a yummy item, yogurt. Obviously. Another crouton. Could you imagine? It's nothing like apple. That's good to know. So it's not healthy. Okay, everyone. Deep fried Twinkie is what I'm thinking of. That's the unhealthiest thing I can think of off the top of my head. So it isn't. I mean, it could be anything. Maybe we should just like. I'm just gonna say meat. It's nothing like pizza. Meat. Or maybe like savory. I'm gonna do flavors. Savory, umami, spicy, bitter, sweet, sour. I'm just gonna say all the different tastes that I can think of. It has the same vibe as savory. Okay, so it's savory. Okay. Well, that's good to know. So it's savory. Oh, treat. Beef stew. I don't know. It's nothing like spicy. Actually, is beef stew even savory? I'm not even sure if that's actually accurate. It's nothing like spicy, so it's not spicy. It's a treat. It's yummy. It's savory. I need like yeah, you're trying to go through. You're going through. I see you're spinning. Every time you spin, you're skipping something. You're trying to find something to give us. It's a lot like sugar. Oh man, what was it? Oh, my bad. That was on me. That's on me. My bad. Ah, of course, dude. Of course, a Tide Pod. God. Oh, it's so funny. Holy crap. Okay. That's funny. Actual insane troll. That's so funny. It's very savory, I've heard, yeah. Alright, departed substance. They're famous for the vandalism? Who the heck is famous for vandalism? Yeah, Walter White. Oh, Banksy? They have Banksy in this game? That's a surprise. I did not think that they would have Banksy in this game. That's crazy. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. I did not think they'd have Banksy in this game. I'm so shocked by that. When was this game made? Wow, that's surprising. All right. It's a cold place. Antarctica. Nope. Good guess. Good guess, though. Alright, Poppy. Alright, Poppy. Bro, does bro know any cold places? Uzbekistan. Kind of cold, yeah. There's a lot of cold places, man. Maybe Alaska? It's all, like, Arctic? Okay, Canada. Let's just guess Iceland, Greenland. Anything Scandinavian. So much void? The heck does that mean, bro? It's a black hole. Black holes are kind of cold. No. Okay, I'm just gonna keep guessing countries then. This place is a deep hole. Oh, maybe this is like the Mariana Trench. I was typing it. Yeah, I was typing it. Well played. Beat me to it. The deep hole makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't get it. I wasn't the one who got it. Tough Putin got it. I was not fast enough. It's me. Wow. All right, everybody. I want your full attention, please. Thank you. The category is place, everybody. Place. So place your bets. Get this right, okay? It's a warm liquid building. It's where you sip the brand. It's a lot like Starbucks. Yeah, there it is. Dunkin'. Absolutely. As somebody from Massachusetts, I am obligated to pick Dunkin'. Because in honor of the probably 1,000 Dunkins that are in the state of Massachusetts. Yup. Has to be done. Alright. Was that the last one of the round? It was. And I'm in second. Dakota in first. By a lot. But round 2 is double the points. Not a Massachusetts. Is that how you... I've always wondered what the word is, actually, for somebody from Massachusetts. Mass hole works well, I suppose. Massachusettsian. That is such a tongue twister. Perfect. Oh, a Massachusetts. That actually, honestly, that actually sounds familiar. Now that you mention that, that actually does sound familiar. Who's Dakota in the chat? Well, Dakota is Dakota Shock Chess. Okay, it's oh, this is perfect. All right, people got to get this one. This prompt is on lockdown. I'm an Ohioan. Shout out. Shout out. Yeah, I'm not going to be a Massachusetts, but don't worry. I will not become a Philadelphia Eagles fan. Ooh, no. Fear not. The Patriots all the way, baby. All right. Sir YZM. I know the Wyoming people are called Wyomingites. Who? Which Wyoming people? Where are they? Least populated state? I don't know. I don't think there's anyone there. It's crazy. Like, how? I've been to Rhode Island. Like, you can drive through Rhode Island in like half an hour. But there's more people there than in all of Wyoming? I just don't believe it. I've never been to Wyoming. I just don't believe it exists. It's just a void. Alright, talk about futuristic. It desires the person. It's a joyful rectangle. It's an iPhone, obviously, which has probably already been guessed. Futuristic. Oopsie, sorry. I also divide. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's like a... It could be a social media app. We've had this before where it's like a social media app when you go for something like this. It's smaller than fridge. Okay, maybe it's just not what I'm thinking of at all. Oh, fad? Ooh, fad. Oh, Fitbit? I don't know. What's smaller than a fridge but very futuristic? There's a lot of things it could be. This makes sense. I don't know why I put an electric car that is not smaller than a fridge. So, something trendy that's futuristic. A rectangle. There's a lot of very good rectangles out there, I will say. Yeah, it's another Tide Pod. I'll throw down a Tide Pod. Okay, it's not a Tide Pod. It's nothing like fidget spinner. That's good to know. But that doesn't really help. It's an incredible technology. Okay, so it's some futuristic technology that's a rectangle. Maybe it's like Xbox or like PlayStation. Did we go through the gaming consoles yet? It's kind of similar to electric car. It accomplishes the sci-fi. Oh, hoverboard. That makes perfect sense. That is absolutely a fad, yeah. I forgot about those. I feel like it was every other week for a while that there was like somebody exploding while riding one of those. And then they kind of just phased out of existence. Give me a real hoverboard, like in Subway Surfers. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, you guys ready? It's a boring place. Okay, everyone get the guesses out of the way. There's some bangers you got to go through. Yup. It's where you stack the shape. Oh, okay. Perhaps it's not. Whenever you say it's a boring place, you just guess every single possible city in the U.S. So much rectangle. Oh gosh, I love stacking shapes so much, but I love when everything goes in the square hole more so than anything else. Where do you stack shapes? What even does this mean? Maybe it's a doctor's office. There's like in the waiting room. Maybe this is a waiting room. No, it's not. Where do you stack shapes? Oh, maybe it's like a Machu Picchu or something. Or like Tenochtitlan, or whatever that is. I don't think I spelled that correctly. It's where you optimize the cube. What does that mean? What do you mean optimize the cube? What are you talking about? It's nothing like Chile. Okay. Where does one go to optimize a cube? It's a boring building? Oh, it's a building. Empire States? What's like a cube? It has the same vibe as Apple Store. No, it's not a Apple Store. So it's some store. It's where you notice the organization. Where do you optimize cubes? Okay, it must be some... Apple Store is interesting. I can't think of anything else like Apple Store. It's something like Hot Topic. So much shelf. Oh, like IKEA. No, shoot. Dang it. I don't know. I don't know, Chief. What? What the heck is a container store? What the heck is that? I've never heard of the container store in my life. I've generally... What is that? I'm gonna look that up. What the heck is the container store? What? Container store. I've literally never heard of this in my life. Yeah, because it's like not in Massachusetts. I love the container store, not gonna lie. Bro, what is that? What the heck is that? I'm not elaborating further. Blanky blank. Blank. Okay, fair enough. It's a blanky blank. It's white. It's nothing. It's a void. It's a black hole. It's ennui. The feeling of ennui. It's really just a place that sells boxes, organizational stuff. I've never heard of it in my life, which is just crazy. I looked it up. There's like 2 locations in Massachusetts. I don't know, man. Sounds like a scam to me. I think you're the head of that scam. So I don't know. It's a little bit sus. There's a lot of pieces fitting in together here, and all the arrows are pointing at I want Checkmate running some kind of underground chicken fighting ring at the container store. And I don't know. I don't want to just put it all out there, but that's what it sounds like to me. So you better get that straightened up. They sold me a nice cardboard box for $120. Good deal. Real. That sounds like a good deal, but it also sounds like money laundering. So I think that further solidifies the evidence that I just put out there. So yeah, good luck beating those allegations, buddy. You're kind of cooked. But that's a steal. Yeah, you should have seen how much these cardboard boxes back here cost me. Whew. At Walmart, easily $4.80. It's a blanky blank. I don't know. Skylar's not elaborating further, but it doesn't make sense, and I have no idea what thing this is. Emptiness. No. A hammock. I'm not going to even lie. That crossed my mind for a second because I've seen that prompt before here. That did cross my mind because it has like holes in it. But I was like, no, that doesn't make sense. Dang it, dude. Okay, it's a disgusting place. It's close to Pennsylvania. So much slot machine. It's close to New York. Yeah, there we go. New Jersey. By proximity. By proximity, we have to get there somehow. I don't think the slot machine one didn't actually make any sense here, but... Yeah, it's a disgusting place. It is. Sorry. Sorry, have to say it. It's true. It's true, Lemon. I know you're from there, but that does not absolve you of any of your sins. It actually multiplies them. It's an incredible concept. A thing. Have I been to New Jersey, Viper? I have. I have been to New Jersey on multiple occasions, unfortunately. And unfortunately, I will be moving there. Or moving, not there, but close to there very soon. Not looking forward to it. In that sense. It has the human. It's an incredible concept. What? I also have the human in my basement specifically. So it's a thing though. Empathy. An emotion. I don't think that makes any sense. Incredible concept. I don't know, man. It has the snack. Yeah? One more Tide Pods. It's definitely a Tide Pod. Gosh, I could really go for a Tide Pod right now. I don't even know what to go for here. I generally have no idea. Uh-oh. Twisted spamming. Oh, Cloud? What are we even doing here? I'm so confused. I'm so unbelievably confused. It's found in the same place as Sky? What does that even mean? What are you talking about? Oh, an airplane. Okay, but why? Okay. Actually, no, I kind of see what you're going for. It has the human, it has the snack. I kind of get it. Sure. I'm not happy, but I do kind of get it. Alright. Spam doesn't exist during Jackbox time. It definitely exists still. They're a youthful individual. They are known for their music. Oh, Billie Eilish. Okay. First guess I put in. Nailed it. Well, I'll do it. Big. Alright, well there's that. Dakota with the win. Yeah, that was an insane guess. I don't know what the heck that was, but GG's, Dakota. Well played. GG's. Okay, where did my oh shoot, I just dropped that. Alright, it's just about midnight, but we could probably do one more game. You guys ready? You guys want to do one more game? Not of Blatherround specifically, but of something else. If you guys want, I'm down for one more. Uno mas. What's up, Lemon? I swear to God, Viper. What? What'd I do? What'd I do? All right, we can. We got a bunch of games here. Survive the Internet. I'm down for Survive the Internet. Anyone else want to do anything else besides Survive the Internet? Any other suggestions? Survive the Internet is a pretty good pick, though. Quip. You guys want to do Quip instead? Scout and Eggy both say Quip. Does anyone else have any opinion at all between the Survive the Internet and Quiplash? I don't mind. Lemon says Fire Internet. Alright, shall we flip a coin? I refrain from voting? Why? Why do you refrain from voting? No? Alright, coin flip. I'll say heads is Survive the Internet. Tails is whatever the other one. Quiplash. Heads. Okay, heads is Survive the Internet. Let's do it. Sorry, Eggy. No STI? I'm sorry. Steal a checkmate? Is that a true game? Boo? You're booing me? Come on, you just gotta survive the internet, man. It's super easy. Alright. I don't like this one. Why not? Maybe it's a skill issue. It's probably a skill issue. Maybe you'd like it if you're actually good at it. Alright, you guys ready? The code is ZIIN. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, Scholar. I mean, in this context, or usually in context, STI does mean that. Everyone's in. All right, we got Dakota, Scholar, Poppy, Sir by ZM, Tough Pood, and M Shirt, Mikey. Let's see what we got. Can we all survive the internet? Wow, how insightful. All right, I hope everyone knows how to play, because I am skipping this tutorial as soon as I can, which is hopefully in the next couple of seconds here. Sorry, I also have audio off. You know, maybe I should turn it on, but my AirPods weren't connecting today for whatever reason. Okay, social media. First round, let's see what we got. So I don't know how to play. All right, well, in this game, in this round, all you have to do is just answer the prompt that you're given, or anything really. You can put down literally anything. Are you taking items for the new stream setup? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Should I have, what should I have? What should I have? But yeah, I do need to, we're gonna have an elite setup. Elite setup. Should I was thinking about this, but I don't know. I don't know if it's actually worth it. But, oh, DM me. I wanted to send you something, Lol. Oh, absolutely. After stream, for sure. I got you. There is one thing that I was considering getting, which I think might actually look cool, but I might not get it until I'm actually there. But it was a neon sign that I could get for like $50 maybe. That just like has my YouTube channel name, that I could like hang up in the background or something. I think that'd be cool. I think it'd be cool. Much better than this. All I'm doing is just flexing my silver play button. That's it. That's all I'm doing here. Everything else is in disarray in my room. Hello, Camilla. Omem você bufa muito ovo. That's Portuguese, and I know 3 of those words. Omem, você, and ovo. Which I think is man, you, egg. So I'm just going to assume that you're calling me an egg. And I don't appreciate that. But I have no clue what that means. Okay. I'm just going for this, dude. What's wrong with me, man? All right. Let's see it. Viper. I hate them. Hashtag Wilza and SirYZM. Dakota Shock. Pretty fire to BH. Hashtag Coldplay concert. Skylar. It's so sad. Hashtag abortion. Viper's popping. I gotta poop. Hashtag MShirt. SirYZM. Spam. Hashtag Russia sucks. Tough Putin. Russia sucks. Hashtag common MShirt W. Hello, Salmon Jam. How you doing? Thanks for joining. Also, wait, you just said hi, Viper Queen. Wait. I'm sure that thing possibly, I think only because of this. Hashtag Brotato Soup. Karen. Hashtag Sandy Hook School Shooting Memorial. Okay. We have some options here. We have some options here for sure. Some good. Some bad. Some very bad. I think it's got to be this one, probably. I think this one's the most interesting. All right. Let's see. What does that mean? Omem você te apelito. I don't know what that means. I don't like the sound. I don't like the sound of it. I don't like the sound of it one bit. What does that mean? I'm looking that up in Portuguese. The egg never existed? What? You see now why I don't like this mode? That's valid. There are bad. I mean, there were some good ones. I feel like there were some good ones. It's always a mixed bag. I feel like that's the same in anything really, though, to be honest. But it's valid. It's valid, Eggy. I understand if you don't like this game because, yeah, of this. Sometimes you just get a prompt and there's like literally nothing you can do with it. All right. I don't know. I might have just screwed whoever got this over. So we'll see. What does that mean? Homem você vai para a fazenda 17. Você vai ganhar a fazenda 17. I don't know what that means, but I don't like the sound of it. I don't like the cut of your jib, frankly. I don't know what that means. I'm looking this up. Portuguese to English. What does that mean? Man, you go to farm 17, you will win farm 17. What does that mean? Farm? Okay, here we go. So this is store, so we need to write a ridiculous review, or write to the product that the previous answer would be a ridiculous review for. Okay. All right. Here we go. Wait, also raged you. What did you just say? Nah, bro, you're just fat. Hashtag we hate fat people. What are you talking about? Huh? What are you talking about? Okay, what we got here? Perta Gil Fabiana Kala. I don't know what that means either. I don't know any of those words. Okay, is the M shirt method patched? I was force-fed chicken by a cow at Chick-fil-A. True story. I haven't had it yet. Brands Coochie. It's such a great place. Love eating there. 43 Maple Street septic tank. Wearing an M shirt. Cum stained M shirt. Yeah, he's freaky like that. He would do that. 10 things you don't need to know about 9/11. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boo, M goes the dynamite. Boom goes the dynamite. Yeah, okay. I got you. We were all taking turns coming on the M shirt. M shirt party pack for friends. They are cool, but like honestly, they are expensive, but I don't care. What was I saying? Monkey NFTs. It's a little too better for me. My girlfriend's bodily fluids. Okay. All right. I maybe I shouldn't have said all those out loud. But here we are. You know, so clip it as you see fit. Oh. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go for this one. There's a few here. I would kind of sometimes wish you could pick like your top 3 and give a medal to like each one or something, like gold, silver, bronze, like you do in Quiplash 2. But alas, is not the case. You must only pick one. Although I think there were a few good options here. And yeah, I think one fell through the cracks. But well done, Skylar. That is the one I voted for. I think that was the best one. Monkey NFTs. That is a callback. Love Island watch party when? Absolutely never. Never in my life will I do that. All right. Skylar in the lead, but there's still 2 rounds to go. Next round is news sites. Okay. Oh, I didn't finish typing my prompts, so it made one up for me apparently. Ah, I see. Yeah, that is tough. All right. Get your answers in. Cooking, we're cooking. All right, this will be the last game of today's stream, though, I will say. But thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. And yeah, hopefully I'll be back either Saturday or Sunday of this upcoming weekend. But we'll see. Okay, what in the world? I'm not even sure what the heck to do with this one. Okay. Well, I came up with something at least. "20 seconds. One person left to submit. Don't run out of time." Bum bum. Bum bum. 10 seconds. Gotta submit it. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, I don't think you submitted, Mikey. No. Alright, this is the epitome of stupidity. "Breaking Lee surrenders at Appomattox. Slavery will be ended." He's not in the office anymore. Haha. "Biden tanks economy in latest July 2025 roundup." It's amazing. Viper's August 1st meet and greet at 507 Wendover Lane in Philly. It comes after Christmas. Boxing Day, IWC versus Viper. They birthed Wilza, Sir YZM, Finite, etc. India smells like she. Smelly. Filipinis M shirt got ejaculated on. I like those M in the name because it's an M. However, the thesis is complicated. Church pastor retires. "If you could just not take my money, that'd be awesome. Thanks. The U.S. raises income taxes for 2026. Okay. Interesting ones here. Mixed bag per usual. Yeah, it's gotta be this one, I think. Thank you, Parth Candelia, artist. Thank you very much for subscribing. Don't move, Viper. Okay, I'm done. Okay. Yup. Skylar again with another best burn. Skylar's actually cooking. I'm not sure what you're talking about with Rage D. Why do you want me to never move ever again? Do you hate me that much? Do you hate me that much? Is that true? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Crazy. Crazy. Photo sharing round 4, of course, always photo sharing. But points are worth double. This is the round that matters. Although Skylar is so far in the lead that it might be tough. But we'll see. Only dead last NBD. Yeah. But there's still one round left. Look, you can come back. I believe in you. Double the points. It's a big round. It's a big round. All right. I don't like mine. Alright, let's do it. Viper. 9801 Germantown Pike, Lafayette Hill, Pennsylvania. So true. Dakota. Fondling a sea cucumber never felt. Okay. Skylar, I'm about to burn Rocky. Viper's popping. I cumed on the M short so much it started growing mold, so I scraped it off and snorted it. Come visit the Gaza Strip, camp under the stars. Busy day at Viper's housewarming party. Yeah? You guys are all invited. This is the reference pic for my new tattoo. Okay, that sounds like probably the one that didn't submit for Skylar. Why? What the after the Red Sox trade Rafael Devers? Real. That hits close to home. That hits close to home. But I mean, it has to be this one. Yeah, I see shooting stars in Gaza all the time. So true, Eggy. So true. We don't want you to move so we can still use your address. Oh, I see. I thought you meant don't move, as in like real life. Okay, I wasn't. My brain's short-circuiting apparently today. Really? Fondling a cucumber, a sea cucumber, didn't get more than that? I thought that was by far the best one. That cracked me up. We have a tie? Whoa. Wait, what happens in a tie? Oh. Both win. I don't think I've ever seen a tie in this game before. Well done, Dakota and Skylar. Cooking. Absolutely cooking today. Dakota back-to-back wins? Alright. Well, thank you everybody for playing. That was fun. GG's everybody. GG. Well, thank you all. I'll take a Discord before I go. If there's anybody who sent me a DM or anything. What we got here? Okay, bro. Okay. Not me. It's not me. What do you think about this? She's a chess fan. She's reading how to play chess. A beginner's guide, so she's clearly a beginner. This lady is way too close to her from behind, so that's a little weird. Let's look at this position. I think this white king is getting checkmated. That does not look... I think bro's cooked. Hey, I want checkmate! My man! $20. I'll send you a link of what to get for the setup, okay? Alright, bro. I'll get it. You donated, man. That's how it works. I have to get it now. Well, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. But should it be a surprise? Should I not open or... Well, he won't send it to me until after I end the stream, I presume. But thank you, though. I will get it. I will get it, okay? I got you. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Dictator, make sure to have mangoes with you for stream. Celebrate National Mango Day. I did not know it was National Mango Day. I did not have mangoes at the ready, but I think it's okay. Ivy. Ew. Heck no. Heck no. Oh. 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 That does not. No, hi. Don't say hi to me. 11. Yeah, no, this is stupid. Is this not. This is obviously. Well, also, I don't know what you used. Where did the tree come from? In this original photo, there was not a tree behind me. I don't know where this tree just came from. And I don't know why my hand is deformed. But, I mean, AI still can't do hands. And then the chessboard is also incredibly deformed. Anyways. No, I'm not using that photo in my video. You'll send it after? Alright. Sounds good. Yeah, AI slop. Absolute AI slop. You like... What even is this? Is that a Spanish flag? I mean, obviously it's American. Message request from Coids 5 days ago. Oh, hello. Sorry, brother. I don't know who you are, but sure, I'll wave back. All right. Well, thank you, everybody. Yeah, I think that's about it. That's about it, chat. Thank you all for watching. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. And that's it. I gotta wake up in 5 hours. Oh gosh. Well, thanks for sticking around. Good luck. Good luck. Retard? What, Eggy? I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Crazy. I'm gonna get canceled for everything that I said in the stream today. Is that a Spanish flag? It looked like a Spanish flag. Okay, whatever. I'm not a I don't know what it is, man. Remember when you cared about viewers and stayed up until 2 a.m.? Yeah, I do. Unfortunately, I don't care about viewers anymore. No, I'm not saying the N-word, bro. Are you insane? No, I'm not. Okay, I'm ending this stream. No, I'm not saying the N-word. Oh, boy. We're cooked, guys. We're cooked. Say the J word? Okay, job. Guys, I'm going to get a job. I have an interview for a job when I move to Philadelphia. It's crazy, I know. It's unfathomable, really. All right, bye everybody. Thank you all for a great stream. I'll see you guys all next time again, either Saturday or Sunday, most likely. But I'll try to schedule it at least a day in advance or so. All right, bye everybody. See you all until then.